There we go. Got it. Well, sorted. What I was trying to say is I think I got everything done. Except sort out the microphone. But that is now organised, so we don't even have to worry about that. The only thing I don't have done is located one set of miniatures, which has completely gone AWOL to me. Not really. I got fresh water. I got fresh coffee. I've got my water. Drinking water. I don't have much space on the desk because we're already losing space to more paint, which we purchased today. However, if we just jostle stuff around a little bit. Ha! Oh, there's a bit of plastic there. A bit of sprue. It can go there. This can go here. I did order a couple of new paints because, well, seems ridiculous not ordering a new bit of paint. So I got some Proacryl Jade and Pyrrole Red. Bold Pyrrole Red, so I thought I'd give those two a go. I've heard good things about both of them, so I thought I would give them a tickle. And I've also got some Wag Flesh and some Dryad Bark, which apparently I did not own. I don't think. So, we do have some more paints. We've got lots of miniatures in front of me as well. I am in a weird situation where I can't find one of them. We're supposed to have 6 of these little bad boys, and I can only find 5. So, one set of them has gone AWOL. Which is an irritation, to say the least. Now, let me just arrange these in size order. Ah! Okay, right, we can get away from my face. Or can we? How's your Friday looking, Beamy? I hope it's I hope it's going to be over with quickly so you can get to the good part of the weekend. Well, the good part of Friday, as in finishing work. That's what I would like. I would like you to be finishing work, or if not, already home. Dragging. Oh, God, not another bloody meeting. You're too important, Beamy. That's the problem. That is the problem. You know, it's been a slow day. Well, lucky I'm here to cheer. I was going to say to cheer you up. But yeah, to cheer you up. Hello. What is your plan for the weekend? Have you got some? Hope you are going to get some relaxing done. Right, is everything done over here? Oh, there is one bit of nonsense. Where is it? Missions. I wanted to make this post live so I could link to it. Even though it looks like complete crap. But, I'm going to get this post live so I can at least link to it in chat. It's it's a very dodgy commission page. I'm still not sure what site I'm going to use. Probably just link between them, and that's a bit boring. Errands do nothing. That sounds like a goodish. It's a short meeting. Well, we like a short meeting. The best types of short meeting is never. Like more of a hello and goodbye, just like walking past each other in the corridor as you go back home. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm just gonna page address. Write a command. I'm gonna do this command. It should be. Oh yeah, I remember you said on Wednesdays it should be the last one for a bit. So. Come on. don't know if the bot's working. I can't load into it. The site can't be reached. Apparently it is working, I just can't log into it. Majestic. Can't remember the code either. But that is a link. And it does take you to a really dodgy commissions page. There's like a little form there. It's really trash. But you actually have to scroll down. I didn't realize the main bit of it was so large. I'm going to have to knock that down and fix it in general. However, I've got it in front of me. That's all that matters. And I'm going to wiggle this camera, and now everything goes tits up. Anyway, so I have got a commission page finally there. It needs a lot of tarting up. Like web design, I've forgotten how to do it really. So, and that's all WordPress. But hey ho. Right. Here's let me close down a smidgen. Right. So, what do we have? We got this guy. I don't know if we're going to get paint on him today. I have something in mind for him. I just probably need to find a bit of reference art first. It's very pale skin. He's supposed to be a vampire, so I'm thinking massive amounts of blood just like splashed up. So he taken a big chomp, like cartoon, almost cartoon style, just like massive amounts of just blood going splat and splat. I don't normally do like blood, but I thought it might be quite neat to do that. However, okay, so we got lots of these little buggers. 6 of these. We're supposed to have 6 things of rats as well, but we've only got 5. I don't know where the 5th one is the 6th one has scuttled off into God knows where. And we have Radukar the Wolf. So, as per normal, I think what I normally do is for these guys, I give them a bright red trousers situation. The wolf, this guy, we're going to get around, because he's not wearing clothes or anything. The bright red we're going to do is going to be the blood. So we're going to do whitish fur or grey fur. White, very pale skin. We could go with white fur, very pale skin. And then for the red, we could do that. No. So this is from Cursed City. Which, as we all know, was re-released. I painted the majority of the bad guys up. I didn't paint up the rats and bats, and I didn't finish that vampire geezer and this guy. But I painted up the ogre bodyguards, the ogre bodyguards. Gorslav, the gravekeeper, all the skellies, all the zombies. Some of the like weird vampire kind of beast things. And was there something else? I don't entirely remember. However, that is what we're going to sling some paint on him today. So I figured trying to make a dent in all of the work we've got ahead of us, clearing off a bit of desk space would be a good move. So contrast paints is what I use for these. Contrast paints, and we'll be using brown burnt umber oil washes. Mostly. Except for, we're going to have to use an oil wash for this guy. It is going to make the skin a bit weird, but hopefully we can make it work. It's going to make like the white. I guess we go in later and put the white skin in before we do the blood. Have the contrast paints. So, For him, red we've been using is Blood Angels red. I do have Flesh Terrors red as well we could potentially use for a little bit. So that's for his trousers. His boots going to be Black Templar, if I can find it. If I can find it. Black Templar, right there. They do need a good shake. Black Templar for you. I have to double check. Is that... So, I know it's looking very bright, in fact. Probably a smidgen too bright. There we go. I think that is his bare chest. There appears to be a scratch on it, unless it just scratched through his top. Mandy! Hello, how the hell are you? I hope you're doing good today. And lurk away. Thank you so much. We are painting up some baddies from a board game. Finally. Finally. Finalmente. Really like to get... Yeah, I can't log into the bot's control panel. Which is an interesting one. Not bad today. Okay, that's what I like to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you have a bloody marvellous day, though. Thank you so much for the old Lurkerino, but I will be here for, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours. My brother might be coming today. Or he might be coming tomorrow. I think it really depends on how work is going for him. So. Ground colour. I think I've used in the past a bit of wildwood for the wood. Snakebite leather. I've got Cygor brown as well. Gorgrunter fur. Nazdrake yellow. I think what we're going to use is... we got Skelly Horde as well for any bones. And where is that cheeky bugger? Snakebite leather. Well, I guess there's no time like the present. Let's just start slapping a bit of paint around and see what happens. Skeleton Horde. Size 1. I did not just put that brush into my mouth. There's a skelly skull. Or just a regular, just a skull. Not necessarily a skelly skull. That's definitely going to need some more contrast. Any rocks? I think we'll just do Griffcharger Grey. Add a bit more of this up here. Whoop. Hello, Betty. Yes. Look at you, you saucy beast. Okay. Just going to have a quick scan over all of these. We got some candles. I think I did Skelly Horde with the candles as well. Yeah, it's very small. It's very small. Oh, lie. He's had his Horatio moment, you know, and he's now he's dropped the skull, and he's all about chopping some people up apparently. Yeah, it's a contrast paint. This is slightly louder than I'm intending. In fact, this music. That seems slightly better. I do apologise. It's a contrast paint. It's Skeleton Horde. I've been using it for the candles, I remember. And skulls, surprisingly. Good stuff. But we are going to be using oil washes on it later as well. I've seen some more skulls to paint over there in a second. So we're just tinting that, really. I mean, it's a candle. It's going to be sort of ivory colour. Got a big bat boy here. He's got some skulls. Oh, hello. My face is in the way. I'm going to probably go back later with ivory and stuff to put in a deep, like, more colour. Woo. Yes. I did not get much done yesterday. I fully planned on getting a stack of editing done. I spent most of the day wondering about the website thing. The whole website situation. I got to... I'm eyeing... What is going on here? That paint was going really weird. You just need to take a hairdryer to it, is it? It's gone all kind of... I'll take a hair... I think... I'm going to take a hairdryer to it. Eek. Meg, how's it going? Happy Friday. Good day to you. What the devil is going on with yourself today? I'm just, well, I was fixing my hair, but also I just got to make sure this white ink is fully dry. Now that I'm not muted, I know I was muted because of the hairdryer. I was being considerate. I was trying to be considerate. And remembering to unmute as well, which is what I get. I get bonus points for that. Looking fabulous, thank you. Wait, hold on. Am I looking fabulous or are you looking fabulous? Surely we are both looking fabulous today. It is Friday after all, and the weekend is here. That's more what I meant. You remembered to... I did remember. I know. Cheeky bugger. You look tired. I find that incredibly hard to believe. It is a new day. It is one day closer to the weekend. It's also to make sure you know it's one day closer to the 14th. But you snorted. Fantastic. That's what we like. Where is the snip? There it is. I got it. What's how's your how is your Friday looking? I know it's probably just warming up for you. But how is it? I can't log into the bot for me. It's over here. It's irksome. Very irksome. Ugh. Where is my... I can get into my Discord, though. And I can copy and paste what Butspot says into Discord. Thankfully. Which is the most important thing of any situation. Oh, it's Friday. I know, Mandy. I know. Ragnar, I see you there. Hello, how you doing today? Butts everywhere. My kind of place. Not bad. Doing some costume judging. Reached out to someone yesterday about new emotes. Oh, hello. I must get new emotes. Problem is, I've said it many times, I don't really know what I want. Like, do I still get badges? Or... Because they're kind of... I don't know. Do I get more badges or just do I do something with this? Sorry. Camera's been moved somehow. Hello? Yeah. Or do I do something with this monstrosity? This is my place, I know. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. But still need to do the coffee thing. No, I completely understand. Got to get the coffee. I got my coffee here. It's not cold yet, thankfully. Until you sell it. Yeah, well, that is the question. I mean, do I sell it? Not much to sell at the moment. You did your own badges? Disgusting talent. Disgusting. But it's just clip art fed through a color filter. I've often contemplated doing my own, but I'm just if it's just my face, then that's one thing, but actual drawing, I can't draw to save my life. Thank you, Ragnar. But we are painting these guys today. Well, a bit of him. We might do a little bit of Monica by my side. So yeah, we might do a bit of that. I got to figure out the exact skin color. We're going very pale flesh. I've got an image in my mind, and I can't remember if it's from a film, a cartoon. I doubt it would have been a cartoon, like an animated thing, or a comic book, I think. So for this guy, very pale flesh, but I would like blood splats up the side. Center of his face, nice and white fur, but like, and probably making those noises as well. Or some X-rated. Talk about blood here, Ragnar. Like it'll be hard for me to go back through all of the that sort of stuff. That's not really my jam though. The you know what you're describing. It's not quite for me. You took a clip art of an origami paper star and turned it different colors. Then I first started streaming. Whenever I get a sub, I drop whatever I was doing and make. See, I can't do that. I can't do origami. Although I was thinking. I have been contemplating. So, talking about subscribing. Hello there. We might chat about it in a little bit with more when a few more people get here. But what I've been thinking of, potentially for subscribers, I'm going to put a new Discord room up for whips and chains. Basically, once a month I'll do a blog post with a roundup of all of the... I don't know, like maybe the top 10 voted whips. I'll do a blog post on that, and then tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Maybe I could do another post just specifically on them as well. Same goes for Patreon as well. Mandy, this weekend. Scout, not that I was in the Scouts, but I was going to go Scouts on her. My brother, if my brother doesn't appear today, he's either coming down tonight or tomorrow morning. If he doesn't come down today, I'm going to play tonight, because I haven't played that game once this month, and that's horrific. What am I describing? Ragnar, well, that's entirely up to you what you're describing. You filthy bugger. Terrible. Mm-hmm. Oh, I am. It is terrible. It is utterly terrible, and I would like to get back into that. It's just... Problem is, as soon as I start thinking of relaxing, my brain's going, Badger, you should be working. You're not allowed to relax, ever. Otherwise you will fail. And I don't really want to fail. Like, you know? Stream it. Problem is, Ragnar, as much as I would like to stream it. What's up, Benson? How you doing today? What's up, Frosty? How you doing? There is Friedman failing. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, this is kind of like trying to, I could stream it if I take a day off from streaming. I have pondered scrapping Friday entirely. Like, last Friday was excellent. If every Friday was like that, like, financially, I wouldn't have to worry so much. I mean, obviously, always worry about finances, but last Friday was a good day. First one in a while, like that, which it was very lovely, very generous of everyone. However, yeah. So, yeah, viewership of 7 Days to Die wasn't great for me. So I'd have to either stream it directly to Discord, or... People do subscriber-only streams these days? Are they still a thing? My brain wants to work when not working. My brain does not want to work when working. Yeah, I do understand that, Frosty. It's mostly my brain saying you must always be working. So I have to have a proper chat with myself when it comes to making time to relax. Doesn't happen very often. It's gonna hair dry for a second. Clip what? Clip what? I didn't say anything. You want to make more money? Clip butt is it's an unpleasant STI. Yeah, it sounds like an absolutely horrific one. I do not want to go anywhere near that one. Sorry, did I say something which has been deemed clippable? I'm not clicking that link. Publicly. But thank you for clipping me. Right. Or maybe you were just clipping the butt. Which is another thing entirely. Okay, so I was looking for skulls. There's a skull there. Skulls and candles. Candle. We're using snakebite leather for the... Sorry, skeleton horde for the candles and skulls. Alright. So I just hair drying the thing, because I gave it another spritz of white before I started stream just to make sure there was enough contrast there. Do what we needed to do. To be what we needed to be and all of that sort of stuff. Okay. Those are vines. Okay. Clippers on your butt. Hopefully not. I mean, how people groom their nether regions, it's entirely up to them. You know, Ragnar. Far be it for me to, you know, judge anyone. Well, I will, but I mean, I'll just keep it to myself. Nether regions. Is that what I said? Nether regions, right? What did I say? Did I not say nether regions? Oh, man. I hope... Okay, I got for that. Alright. I was genuinely concerned that maybe I'd said something else which was made even less sense. Okay. Are there any skulls on these little bad boys? 9? 10? You're... Oh, hello. There's a skull. Cheeky. You cheeky monkey. Good enough for Disney. Ratus. Oh, but chat lag. Okay, yeah. So I genuinely thought I got rid of the lag. There shouldn't be. I don't understand it. Like, I took off... I know there was something for, like, if you're a pro gamer, obviously, like myself, that there was some setting for chat lagification. Chat at stream username. So that's nonsense. Streamer community survey. Fucker off. Okay, I can't find it. You remember that set? Like, I definitely changed it back for because I was accidentally on there for ages. It's sort of, it was a 20-second delay or something ridiculous, and which is obviously bananas. And I definitely turned that off. I'm just checking now the settings because now I am slightly... No, we're good. We're groovy. There's all the hotkeys, also known as the badger keys. Stream delay disabled. It's not enabled. There is no... There should be... There's a retry. There's an automatic connection delay. Oh, I can't... Stop worrying. I'm always worrying. Listen, that's what I do. It's my special move. Thank you, Ragnar. I do genuinely appreciate that. I can watch on my laptop and phone. My laptop, my phone and laptop is fast. Oh, okay. I'm good. Okay, right. Stones. Griff Charger Grey is the colour we're going to slap down. I think. If I can find it. That's Apothecary White. Shyish Purple. Are there any tentacles we got to do? Cycle Brown. Griff Charger Grey. Warrior Day keeps the happiness away. Yeah. Can't have that. Just crush that down. And, you know, everything will be great. Benson, what's the plan? While you respond to this, or if you respond to it, what are you doing today? What's the plan for yourself? I'm going to drink some coffee and mute the microphone, though. Delicious. No slurp. I did order some paints. I have got Pyrol red. Someone said this was majestic. And someone said, get jade, it's great. So I did. Now, the stones I've done for this, I can't remember entirely what colour. I went with brown stones generally. So maybe I should have used Skelly Horde. Bugger. Yeah. Guilliman Flesh. Sigil Brown. Wildwood, that's for wood. Sigil Brown's for... Typhus Corrosion. This might be the wrong colour. You know what? We can put this on. We could just wing it if it goes sideways. Cover it in cheese. I had some cheese on toast for lunch. Like myself, it was absolutely delicious. Wake up, drill out a plinth thingy, and then start gluing orc bits to it. Ah. The sweet, sweet pinification. Oh, yes, dude. Hell yes. Needs more of this. Probably end up playing some games and procrastinating. Well, it's a Friday, dude. It's the end of the work week. I would expect nothing less from absolutely everybody. That's going to get covered in stuff later. It doesn't matter. Are those tentacles or are they vines? I would not want tentacles in that region at all. I know some people probably would. But not myself. Not into that life. Dan Badger, I wanted to make some sandwiches that ended right away with mold. Oh, no. Ragnar, okay. Let me ask you a question. Do you have... strong white flour? Do you have yeast? I assume you have water. Or at least I bloody hope so. And a bit of salt. We can talk. Water, yeah. Worst way, yeah, exactly. Moldy bread. It's not good. It's not a good lifestyle. You actually got water again. I'm glad to hear that. I know you were having issues with something. I'm glad you got water again. The rest, not so much. Okay, I was going to suggest making some bread. That could have been an option, but evidently that option has now passed. It is flesh practice. I know, Benny. The temptation's always there to... We're going. By the way, in case you don't know, we're getting a lot of flesh practice in next month. We're painting the Greater Demon and Nurgle. Nurgle. Gonna wait for this to dry. We're painting his boots black, though. We're gonna get those done. Maybe we should do his trousers first and then his boots. Question about the cape. I'm gonna have to look at some artwork. I don't know what color to do the back of it. It's gonna be white, I think. Potentially. A great clean one. Yes. Oh god. Botspot is really going for it today, by the looks of it. He's taking a fancy to you today, Ragnar. That alone is always a good time. It is attached. It's like a limpet. Because Connie isn't here? Yeah, that is true. If he were here... Well, who knows? Who knows? I sure as heck don't. I mean, to be honest, he could well be, and I could just... Because I don't look at, like, lurkers. Like, I don't read who's lurking. He could be here, and I could just be jabbering him away, and he's like, God, I wish he'd shut up. I'm just trying to work. To which I would say, carry on working. Then again, who knows? I bloody don't know. Okay. I forgot to make my Amazon order. I needed to order. Ugh. I ordered some brass tubing. For some reason, they're in tiny little bits, but that's fine. And then I ordered some 2mm brass rod to slide inside there. You know, to slide in there real good. Evidently, I ordered several feet of more tubing instead of the rod, because I need to make a back banner. Not for this one, but a back banner to go here essentially. There's a massive gap. What the hell went there? Hold on. So we can... Ah. Right. So, this guy has his little... No, I'm pretty sure it's here, wasn't it? Maybe it was here. Maybe it was here and he had a smoke grenade launcher here. Either way, these dreadnoughts have banners. I do have the Forge World one, but the banner pole bit itself, I could use this, but I want to use it. I will eventually paint this bad boy. Just for some nostalgia. And probably, I don't know, sell it because it weighs a ton as well. Caliban Green. Either that or Badger secretly triggers butts by himself. That is true. I have it on a... so I've got a foot pedal beneath the streaming table. Rather than a footrest, this is a pedal. Whenever I just... caress the pedal with my foot, it fires off butt spot. Caliban Green... No, I did get Warg Flesh. That arrived today. Cause you know we did a raffle. That number hit 100 last week. That miniature has arrived. I will be painting up Space Marines Primaris Tech Marine in the guise of the Salamanders. Top of the engine. Yeah, I think so, Ragnar. Can you show the rear of the Dread? Of course I can. Coffee acquired, Meg. Benson, I see you doing that emote. I see it makes me... The other day when someone said someone ate 500 chicken wings, it made me heave. Meg has the coffee. Headed back to the house. Hell yes. Drive safely. Or walk safely. However you get there. Pedals are... I have thought... I don't really have a pedal. A foot pedal thing. I know some people who play like Call of Duty like competitively. They're all about that pedal life. Like, there's a couple of streamers I used to watch who play Call of Duty, and they got a pedal for like reloading and stuff. I just seem like... Although I think they did play on controller. Right, so they played on PC, but they had the controller, which boggled my mind, but... So they wanted to play it! You're driving. You drive safely. Happy to elicit a response. Oh, you bloody do. You bloody do. Where's... Snakebite leather. Maybe this is the colour I did for the stone. Shoot, I should have taken a picture or brought one down. At a stoplight before anyone yells. Okay. Also, when I see metal models, oh, the metal sanding dust? Yeah. The smell of metal dust. It's like fragrance. Use a pedal in hand. Oh, do you, Benny? Out of interest, what do you use the pedal for? Apart from just, like, using it. Do you have it... Because I know Elgato brought it, like, a triple pedal out. Or something. In my mind, I'm thinking reload might be an option, but I'm just... Like, on the keyboard, it's like... Ruh. Where's Instagram? Instagram! I'm gonna have to check what... We can all play. Guess what paint Badger used? Darksight and VoIP, yeah. Okay, that's a fair... Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so Instagram. Now that was Wildwood. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. It's going to be a tough one because it's covered in burnt umber as well. Okay, so I have painted those things up as tentacles. It's tentacle time, baby. Let's go. I think I have used Skeleton Horde for this, truth be told. I'm gonna try Snakebite Leather first though, because I'm not entirely sold. I bought a $30. Yes, yeah, that's what I've seen people use. And then like about sort of 6 months after I heard that people use I know people use pedals for like driving games and like flight sims, I think. That makes utter sense. I didn't think about using pedals for anything else. Like, it never even crossed my mind. And then about 6 months later, I saw Elgato dropped theirs. And at ridiculous price. But it's Elgato. It's got an Elgato? Rhymes with Mugatu. Stamp on it. And it's got that Elgato price. Saying that, Elgato, if you want to sponsor me, let's talk. Let's talk. I am definitely not... I don't know if this was the right colour. I think this was the wrong colour. Bugger. Snakebite might have been the one. What's the word? My opinions can't be bought too much. They can a little bit. Depends how many cheese sandwiches I get. I like cheese. Cheese is bloody delicious. There is it's a simple switch. Driving pedals would... Oh, okay. Yeah, but the Elgato ones are just the same thing, right? Aren't they, Benson? Just like a switch. Rather than... like the driving pedals. Because, yeah, those would be, because... like... how far down you press them sort of translate into how quickly it goes, right? So it's... I can't remember what... I don't know what the electrical term is. I know there's a term. No doubt, I'm sure Chris would know the answer to that. I don't. The hell is this thing? What? Okay. Rheostat? Is it? No, that's not a rheostat. That's like a... that's a turny-whirny thing. A turny-whirny. I'm now... that's how you talk to children, I think. Turny-whirny. Oh, that's a tentacle! Oh god, I painted the tentacle the wrong colour. Sorry, tentacle. You... I'll get you spick and span looking like you belong to a certain company. Of course they can, Badger. Imagine someone offering you a few cheddar cheeses for something. Wheels of cheeses, yeah. Vintage cheddar. Like, if I don't... is it the Cornish Cheddar Cheese Company? if they were to rock up and say, yo, so we'll hook you up with a wheel of cheese. You know, and we'll get some sponsorship graphics on your stream and stuff, or like below. And when you talk about cheese, because we know you're going to at some point. You might as well just say eat the cheese, and then just say what you think about it. We know it's good cheese, but we would like your honest opinion. And if you like it, then suggest people go and purchase this cheese. I'd be all about it. And I would say, okay, I need to do a taste test quite regularly to make product testing, but I also need some money, because at the end of the day, I like cheese, but I can't go to was it Southeast Electrics or Southwest, whoever. I can't like, look, I got a wheel of cheese, can I pay for this month's electricity, thank you? And we're like, no, we got to get money. Sorry, we love cheese as well. Evidently not enough. Now, Akaria, I did see. Hello, how you doing today? Happy Friday. What's going on? Pretty sure might have better materials, but no way. Yeah, exactly. It needs that sweet branding. That's what I gotta make a product and put the glorious badge of branding on it, and also say it's boutique. It's a single person company just run by myself. Boutique. What are the other words? To basically harness the FOMO and increase the price to the maximum. You figured Badger's price would be a wheel of cheese. Yeah. Well, I would need some money at the end of the day, unfortunately. Badger be hawking crypto scams for a wheel of cheese. Yeah, I must say, crypto, I wouldn't even know where to start with that. I don't know if I'd want to, truth be told. What's everyone's opinions on it? I know nothing about it. Badger coins? I have been pondering names for in-channel currency. Badger coins could be it. We could really lean into the cryptocurrency NFT nonsense. You know? Just lean into it. Not do it. Although saying that, you don't eat cheese? You've been known to cut the cheese now and again. Bespoke. Yes. Badger bits. See, I have thought about that one before, but I mean, how many people want to get their hands on Badger bits? Let's face it, all of Twitch does. They just don't know it yet. All of the new ones are get-rich-quick schemes, and they all seem to me like... Well, I don't know about NFTs. I just know they're garbage. But the Bitcoin that seems to me like a massive pyramid scheme somehow. I can't be asked to look into it because I'm not going to do it, but the new coins are just Ponzi. Those are pyramid schemes, right? Ponzi schemes, or are they slightly different? Like the more people you sort of, they are the same. Okay. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. And oh, look at that new command. There we go. Some handy hints for. Did I put the hosting thing? Shoot. I might need to delete the one of those and say consider hosting. Like a saucy bugger. When I first heard of non-fungible tokens, or whatever, I thought it was a type of mushroom. Well, fungible, yeah. I can definitely see how one might come up with that, you know? How do you just suddenly just invent some garbage like that? And everyone buy, and like, not everyone. People just buy into it. Literally. Literally! You can do the command. You can do the command. I'll let that one slide. Because of my own stupidity. I grow my own monkey pictures. No GMOs. The crazy NFT prices feel like that too. I mean, I see the use of them. Do you? Do you really? In what way exactly? Maybe I'm just seeing, because you only own the image, right? Where it's hosted. And they could delete it where it's hosted, right? And also you can right-click save. Maybe there's a little bit of it I'm missing out with the NFTs. The prices do seem ridiculous, Ragnar. I don't understand that at all. Just screams I got in early and now I want to convince people it's great so I can get rich. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fair, Ragnar. They will obscure and ruin the point of the tech. The token is basically a link with ownership info, yeah. So I know, obviously, various computer games are trying to finagle that in. You know? What would one do with that? They developed from blockchain technology, which has been adopted into online dating apps. What? Called cock blockchain. Oh, dear. Okay. All right, that got me. I like that one. So you kind of get a secure way to link to images, but you only get wherever that file's hosted, right? So if that place burns down or they take it offline, you lose access to it, right? Am I misunderstanding it? Like, you own the rights to it, but you don't. Yeah, you own the rights to it. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I'm not completely misunderstanding things. Sorry, I'm jiggling my legs around. I've been walking around all day, but now I'm sitting down and just jiggling my legs around, which is restless leg syndrome or something like that. So I'm just going to drink some coffee. I've had a lot of coffee today. I think that might be the problem. Alright. Okie dokie. So, we've got a few more of these pesky buggers. Now, obviously, we've painted the stone there grey. That's going to be a bit of an issue. We might have to use a bit of this colour just to harmonise it. There we go. There's a word. So, rumour is Primarist. Talk to me. Talk to me. Wait. Come on. Are they not Gravis Terminate? Are they not Gravis armoured bad boys? Or are they Gravis bad boy... Do you know what I mean? Are they Gravis armoured just with the funky headgear? Because I know someone who would be all over that. Like, I mean, well, I can think of many people who'd be all over that. This guy right here for one. Valrak! God damn it. God damn it. I saw someone saying he's got an 80% hit rate for being correct. Digital ownership is future, old man. Your time is over, boomer. Server turns off, rendering 600 million in jank Pokemon pictures, moot. Yeah. That's why I like to buy, like, obviously computers are great. And the internet and all that jazz. However, this was an issue for me. I do like, when it comes to reading, I like to read the book. Here is Mortis. Siege of Terror by John Francaise. John French. Unfortunately, so I've got the other 4 books. And I've been dying to find this one. Sorry, the other 5 books, I think. I've been dying to find this one. Unfortunately, this book is absolutely bloody ginormous. All of the other ones are sort of up to from here to sort of here. So I can't even line them up together on the shelf. Because this one bloody book is massive. Why do publishers have to do different sized books? This is like for old people or something. However, regardless, I'm looking forward to reading it. And the others that I haven't started on. I can't, Benson, it's... Ugh, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Like, So the authors behind me, so I used to read a lot of Douglas Preston and Lincoln Child books. They're all sort of... There's like some FBI... There's sort of crimes which sort of sound as though they might be supernatural, but it turns out they're actually grounded in reality and stuff. Well, there's an FBI... Anyway, regardless, so I was buying all the books, enjoying the hell out of them, and I had to go back and try and find some earlier hardbacks I missed. Oh, and one of the books was a weird size. It freaks me out to this day, and I can't be asked to look for... Well, I should be asked to look for it, but... I've been burned, man. I've been burned. Get that bifocal. I don't have any of those. I'm short-sighted? Short-sighted? Is that what they call it? Can't see stuff far away. I'm hoping... I suspect bifocals will be at some point. Looking forward to getting those bad boys. Or a like a monocle. In case you didn't know what... That's a monocle. Just in case you didn't know. That's the bit of education for today. Alright, I've got to get these bloody stone things done. Nearsighted. Yeah, we don't call it that here. We call it... What did I say? Can't remember what the hell we call it in this country now. Yeah, we called it long-sightedness and short-sightedness in the UK. Hey, what's up, Proto? How you doing today? Happy Friday. The entire Horus Heresy and Siege of Terror theme just boiled down to unresolved daddy issues. Oh. Well, no spoilers. No spoilers. There we go. I will... I've got it. I'm tempted to put some... like, we used to have rules down below. I think I might have to get some out again. Just a couple. Just a couple. You know? Where are we? However. Yeah, so I have started listening to the Horus Heresy books. I've got the Siege of Terror, which I've got to start. Unfortunately, the listening to the Horus Heresy novels is not working out for me. It's the music. It's going in one ear and out the other. It's not ideal. So, wanna have it? Just smush some colours over there and pretend it's... Yeah, that'll work. Meg, did you say you're going to be judging people today? I feel like I think that's something I can do. I can judge people quite well. I judge them very harshly, but I can judge well. Right. All right, you cheeky little bats. Little bat buggers. What's that? Is that there? Okay, well. Judging costume. Okay, costume. Not judging people. Okay. Yes, Fridays I go and judge people. That's what I do. It's more of a hobby. I don't get paid for it. I do it for free. Wasn't there a website? I'm sure there is. I know there was. There was a whole slew of them, I think. I say I think. I'm trying to pretend like I've never seen them before. But they were called Rate My, well, Rate My Bits, essentially. I seem to remember from like the 2000s or something. It's a very strange time. I don't think those exist anymore. Maybe they do. Damn, all this talking about judging has brought if they don't exist anymore, maybe that's a website I should start up again. You judge people every day at work? Hell yes. I always judge people. Can't help it. It's just how I roll. You judge people all the time. Wish I could get paid for any of it. Yeah, likewise. That's the goal. Best part of riding the bus, all the prime judging. Oh god, yeah. It's like all going to when I used to like Walmart. People of Walmart.com, top tier, absolutely top tier website. Amazing. There are websites. Oh, I know, Ragnar. I know. I've checked. Isn't website the new Rate My Rack? was that what it was called? Was it Rate My Rack? It was something like that. But I think there was sort of a whole like slew of Rate My bits and pieces. You work at arts college? Ah. Having been to art college, Proto, I do understand. Yeah. Done research. Oh yeah, no, this was ages ago. I've not done up to date. Let's say the research I've done, it's not remotely up to date. Okay. Let's just be clear on that one. Yeah. I need to change the words of this thing that's just appeared on chat. However, yeah. Just a little bit. Right. Back when things... Not in the 70s. Right, okay. Was there another one of these bloody... Yeah, there's another one. Badger was admin for that website? No. No. Co-founder. Unfortunately, the other founder, they purchased it off me, or they didn't purchase. There was a hostile takeover. Much like Elon and Twitter. That's what went down. Except I was not offered... Was it 46 billion? Some ridiculous amount of money that I can't even think of. Hello, Betty. I got you. Yes. You. Oh, hello, Betty. Oi. Okay, we got to do the tentacles now, I think. Yeah, tentacle time. Volupus Pink, are you ready to rumble? You got musked. I was about to say the same thing. He was about to butt the same thing. Wow. Hello there. Yeah, it's a strange one. It's a very strange situation. I'm gonna just copy the entire thing for relevance. Put it into Discord. Ooh, excuse me. I had cheese on toast for lunch. It was bloody delicious. Who here likes cheese on toast? Hi, Betty. Alright. Chat, where have you gone? There, got you. Okie dokie, so that is the stonework done. This stonework here is a bit higgledy-piggledy. We'll, when we go over it with burnt umber oil wash later, it will all work itself out and be fine. I'm going to slap on... I think I do put some metal over this later, but for now, I'm going to put on some absolutely delicious top-tier Black Templar. I'm also going to... His trousers or pantaloons are going to be red, which is this colour here, obviously. I'm just not sure what we're doing for the... If he's going to have bright pink tentacles between his legs, a darker colour would frame that quite nicely, which would make me think of a black inside of the cloak. I need to see what people have painted this for the outside. I think I'm doing the cloak, this bloke, white, with maybe a bit of grey fur. I'm not sure about this bad boy. You do your body protests today. Well, I had enough for you today, Benson, to cover all options. You should have 3 eggs scrambled with cheese on top. You have cheese on top of scrambled egg. Hello there? Tell me more. I'm all about it. Sounds good. What's this guy called? Cursed City. I need to know the bad guy. Is it Radukar the Wolf or something? Radukar? Radukar? Okay, so his name is Radukar. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And he turns into Radukar the Wolf or something later. The Beast. The Beast of Bodmin! So he turns into this geezer later. It's divine. Well, I mean, I'm going to have to try it. Next time I have scrambled eggs, I'm going to be having that. You do sunny side up, get yolk all through your beard. I mean, on the plus side to that, Benson, you can use that to style a beard, much like sort of hair gel or something. Some modern day beard gel. You know, I'm sure you could. You know what? You could probably sell that to some sort of hipsters as some absolutely... what would they call it? That's a phrase, I'm sure. All natural beard juice. Beard styling juice. Got to stay on fleek, exactly. I can't believe I said that word. I think that's probably the second time in my life I've said that. I hate that word. I don't know where it came from, but that needs to go back into the bin. So when I'm cooking my eggs, you'll toss diced cheese and have it melt through my eggs. Okay. Can't be making me hungry. It's not allowed. Not allowed. So when I write rules, one of the rules is no food. I won't be able to stick to that one. Okay, so I'm looking at the artwork. They've gone with the green. You could do green. I don't know how well that would work. So you would do a burnt umber wash. I'm going to be doing burnt umber over the majority of his flesh. We could go with a zombie-ish green. Plague green. Yeah, we could. That's what we'll do. As for the cape, they've done vines. I'm going with tentacles, but screw them. Do we do good with green? I don't want to do blue. Red and green should never be seen. Green could work, to be honest. But if he's got greenish torso anyway. Ah, choices, choices. I need to prep your chili. Oh, Benson. Delicious. Tell us how you make chili. I love chili. I love chili so much. Too much of a rarity here, though. Radukar the Beast. The Wolf. Google. Images. I just want to see what other people have done. I just want to steal their... take inspiration from their ideas. Someone's gone with turquoise trousers. No, we're sticking with red. Red is the predominant colour for our baddies. I mean, a green cloak could work. Purple and red, doesn't work, does it? I don't want to do a red cloak as well. What's this one? This one looks rather bright. Red trousers, white. He's going to end up looking like Father Bloody Christmas. This is a major concern for me. This is a major concern. You prep the supplies and then Chris makes it while I play video games like a 10-year-old. Well, I mean, 10-year-olds generally don't know how to cook, Benson, so, you know. I do understand that. Okay, so if I were to ask you how Chris makes chili, would you know? I think we might go with a green cloak. Because I've seen this person here paint it. It looks rather... Why is there a female... Oh, she's got clothes on this, alright. Okay, this... In fact, just to not even worry about it. So there we go. Yeah, we can make green work. Just try not to go vibrant green for once, Badger. Alright? Not really. I don't know. It's been a while since I've made chili. Unfortunately, like my living situation, my dad does not really like hot food, so it is an issue. I managed to get on the menu occasionally, not nearly as much as I would like, but that's just the way it is. I did have a very nice recipe which had a whole load of pork in it. I get the red on the trousers. You can do the red on the trousers now? Or the green on the cape? Green on the cape. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do his face first. Face first. We're going to add a bit of... we're going to do Plague Bearer Flesh. I know it's a controversial one, but it's what we're going to do. Face first. Then we're going to do the green cape. Then we're going to hopefully get the red trousers done. Without making a complete pig's ear of it. And then we're going to paint his booties. You know, I did manage to get my hands on a really nice chili recipe. I don't know where it's gone, though. Oh, that crumbled bacon near serving time for a crunch. Oh, yeah, we don't do that. Although, I am tempted. Bacon is just top tier. Delicious tier. Talking about delicious tiers, check out my Reddit. No, there's no tiers on that. We'll paint his hair later separately. Get in there, foul beast. I do have a Reddit page, but I've only just started trying to remember to post there again. Funnily enough, it's just called Glorious Badger. R. / Glorious Badger. I should have called it something humorous, but has he got fleshy hands or has he got gloves on? Fleshy hands. But when I set it up, it was unoriginal. Where's his other hand gone? Wait, what? Oh, it's there. Jesus Christ. I was looking at this going, where's his bloody hand gone? Is this his hand? Has he already turned into part wolf? No, his hand is right there, in fact. Chris doesn't do spice much either, so it's a bowl of sour cream with some chili. Yeah, like both my parents, they'd be all about that sour cream. Which I just find it so strange because both of them. I mean, I find it even stranger about my dad. Like, Dad used to do trips around. Admittedly, not to Mexico. As far as I know, but he like went all around like India, Pakistan, Turkey, Morocco, North Africa, South Africa, southern countries, and like all of South America, like basically from Mexico all the way down to like the pointy bit where the boats go down to the Antarctic. Down all the way down, all the way down there, and not into spicy food. Just like what we have here. Been a good patron, finishing your whips. Excellent. Hey, Worldzine, how you doing today? Happy Friday. What is going on? We are painting up some Cursed City here. We have to wait for bits of paint to dry, otherwise it merges. So we've got to wait for his skin to dry. Then we're going to give him his trousers. No, we're not. Then we're going to give him his cloak. We've got to find the right green for that. We are using contrast paints. Orc Flesh or Creed Camo. I think it's going to be Orc Flesh. Yeah, it's going to be Orc Flesh. Right. While that is drying, we can paint this bit black. So, Black Templar. Glue your fingers to some Necromunda scratch build. Hell yes. So as I was saying earlier, we are painting Great Demon and Nurgle next month. I do want to start making a move towards painting some Necromunda gangs as well. Hopefully starting next month. That would be great. We'll see what life brings us, I guess. See if that reality will happen. Okay, so this is contrast paint, Black Templar. And I will be going over it. I put a bit of Typhus Corrosion on it already. And I will be going over it with steel later. Anyway. I think. I'm not going to give you black beard hair though, mate. Some of that. I am going to do his trousers, his boots black as well. So I thought I might as well do that while we're waiting. We've got all these bloody bats to do as well. Contrast paint. Then we are going to add a bit of paint with some regular paint later, but not yet. You like them a lot? What gang do you do mostly? You got Isha. Delac and Enforcers. I have all of those. I got the Isha main warband. I've also got the Wildcats. The Wildcats? Like the second band which came out. It's like some more of them plus some beasts and things. I've got the Delac. But I would like to get the with the Psygeists or whatever they called it, the other box set which came out. And I do have the Enforcers and Palantite, yeah, both of them, those ones. I've also got, I think I got some Cawdor. No, not Cawdor. I would like to get Cawdor. Cawdor. Who else don't I have? I don't have Goliaths. I don't have the Cawdors. I really want the Redemptionists. Oh, Vansar. I got one box of Vansar. I would like the, whatever they're called, the floaty ones. The Palantite and Subjugator. Yeah, I've got both of those somewhere. I just need to build them. I would like the Enforcer Lady and the dog from Forge World. You got one more meeting, Beamy? Oh, God. Is that going to be shorter? I'm going to cross my fingers. That actually... I used to be able to cross my fingers quite well. Now, that is... a bit of an issue. Alright. Question is, do I... Oh, we're going to paint some tentacles. Volupus Pink, where are you? It all started when you made me buy this... I made you buy it? Old Z, listen. I merely suggest options from Forge World. That's all I do. I am a... a thing. But also, get yourself a cheeky Titan. You demand people buy items. Sometimes. So weird. Sorry, I'm just threading the proverbial needle. That's metaphorically threaded. Okay, tentacle. Add a zing of colour. Little zing of colour. Sorry, I will get back to chat in just a moment. I've got to concentrate on them with sweet, sweet future magenta. Now you're 3 gangs in a pile of terrain deep. Hell yes, that's the spirit. That is the spirit. I love to see it. Bad influence, Badger? I am a good influence. Like, I'm one of the... I can't bring myself to say it. I was going to say I'm a good influencer. Just an influencer. You know, just a humble influencer here on Twitch. Making suggestions. You're having more fun than I ever did with 40k. That's fantastic. I'm very glad to hear that. I am looking forward to starting the Necromunda stuff myself. I would like to do 1 gang a month. I don't like, or 1 box of gang members a month. I don't know how much content that would give me. I'm going to have a quick look on GW's website. Bad influence for the longest time. Shh. Please. Maybe I need to change that. Maybe, you know, if I want to improve the stream, maybe that's what I need to do to get better. That would be me. I don't know. I was having a very quick look at Necromunda. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 warbands. So how many months would this be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at me talking myself into buying content. I have the larger box set of the Hive Scum. 9. Why are you scrolling to the Buttery Biscuit base? I've got those 2. I've got this gang, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then all the scenery. Oh, God. 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 18 months. That's 2 sets of babies right there. That's 2 sets of babies. Your sister's army is looking at me sad, though. Oldie, well, it's all right. You've got to just mix it up a little bit. Good influencer for GW cash flow. Look, I don't have any stock in GW. Literally. Maybe I should do. In which case, then I'd be all about, yo, have you purchased your daily amount of GW yet? May I introduce you to this latest model? Do you have this paint? Do you want to try out these excellent paintbrushes? If yes, then I don't have an affiliate link for you. But don't let me stop you. I don't have any stock in GW. Funnily enough, although I think my uncle did. What does he do? Does like he runs, what are they? What do those people with funds? That's what he does. Fund manager? Sounds like it. Anyway, but he was talking to me about GW's stock like a couple of years ago, saying how he was suddenly all about the stock, the GW stock. They'd drastically gone up. But it's not their fault the 40k rules about. Yeah, well, you don't have to play the games. Just paint the minis. That's where I get my enjoyment from. I would like to play a game occasionally. But I'm in no rush. So going to your viewers like the mob and rough them up if they haven't bought enough plastic for the month. Prototype. I mean, I could do that. I don't think I would end up with many viewers. Maybe if and when we eventually hit partner. We can add that to a, like, for For tier 3 subs, they don't get harassed for the month. You know? You get let off. Have a good walk, old scene. Actually, funnily enough, talking about that sort of stuff, I have been considering. So I do have a blog of sorts. I haven't used it in years, but I have been wanting to do a tiny bit more blogging recently, and I've been thinking, whenever I do a YouTube video, which is also not much at the moment, but whenever I do a YouTube video, I'd like to do a blog alongside it, like suggesting people look at it, linking to it, all that sort of good SEO or whatever stuff. But I've also been considering I might add another couple of rooms in Discord for subscribers. Once a month, potentially, if there are any posts in that picture-only one, post them to my blog, like a roundup of whips, and then for tier 2 and tier 3 subs, post finished images and stuff like that. I don't know if that would work. In my mind, I was just mulling it over. Obviously linking to their Instagrams and stuff like that. Saying this is where you can find more of their sweet, sweet work. Check out. Blah, 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 blah. Like, what's up, Will? How you going? Hire you as one of your goons. Pay me in plastic and I'll do collecting. Could do that. Could do that, yeah. Will, Cursed City. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm blaming Honoured First, mostly. I realised I hadn't painted all of the baddies up. I have decided how I want to do this guy. In fact, I can show you how I've painted my previous baddies from Cursed City. So it's basically contrast paint, oil washes. For the basic ones, that's how we powered through all of these zombies pretty quickly. I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. These were a lot of fun to paint. I think I did go add a smidgen more red. Then my favourite one was this geezer, Jeff. Whatever his name is. Gorslav? The geezer. Captain Dubry Firkins. Watch Captain Halgrim was a lot of fun. Where is this guy? Gorslav. Gorslag. Gorslag is my version of him. Is my internet still streaming? Are we still streaming? He looks deliciously vile. I really love painting this guy. He was a lot of fun. Contrast paints. And then a burnt umber oil wash. We did pick out some details again. And then added some pigments. That's all it was. Tiny bit of acrylic highlights on some bits just to pick out some detail. But he was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. And that's what we did. So I realised I hadn't painted this geezer. I want him very white skin. But I would like... red is our evil colour. Evil! Right? He's going to be mostly white though. But I do want massive sprays of blood. Sort of like V-shape. V-shaped blood splatter. Like that. Do you know what I mean? Would that work? Captain Dubry Firkins is delicious. Gorslag, indeed, Gabba. How you doing today? Happy Frappy Friday. Frappy is what I said with an R. Friday. The bots are fighting, I've noticed, yeah. I've been tempted to, like... Occasionally, I've been tempted to make some commands subscriber only and give a subscription to Buttspot. Because it has attempted to add some quotes occasionally, and that would have been hilarious. Red is dangerously close to magenta, I know. I'm having to stay very strong with this. I do need to consider the good colour for my goodies when I start painting them up. I think we'll add a bit more detail for them. Magenta is the antithesis. I can't never pronounce that word correctly. So I said it correctly. Of evil. I mean, we could do magenta. We could do magenta, and I'd be very stoked about that. However, at the moment, we're doing tentacles. Out of pink. Pink, fleshy tentacles. To make sure we can add that hashtag to get all those tentacle lovers, literal and figurative lovers of the tentacles, all aboard. The anathema. Gabby, what are you up to this weekend? That priesty dad would look smashing in magenta. Well, I could always buy more. I think I wouldn't say no to painting him again, to be honest. Or Gorslag. Gorslag. Oi, oi, buddy. How's it going? Happy bloody Friday. Are you almost ready for the weekend? It's just sort of tickling. I don't actually know what time it is. So it might already be the weekend for you. Oh, it's almost 5. Oh, bloody hell. Bit of tentacle action. Have some of that. You've been off all week? Oh, bloody hell. Well, are you ready for the definite weekend? I've lost one of these things of rats, by the way, and it's literally buggered off. Don't know where it's gone. Where's it come from? Where did it go? Diddler diddler, Cotton Eye Joe. Hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe. That always went down well in the clubs. Finish your first 5 Reavers. Hell yes. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. By all means, drop a link, buddy. You play Final Furry 14, Gabba. Final Fantasy 14. After work till the evening, then paint more of your Catapracti Scar Praetor. I see a link there. Hold on, let me Forge World. Let me Forge. Forge World. Talking about Horus Heresy, did you see the plastic Spartan? It's finally been dropped. Who's gutted is moist. I'll definitely be getting 2. Unless they're ridiculously expensive. The Gabba is painting the one with the hawk. Is that a multi-melter? Stormbolter thing? I'm looking at the artwork on Forge World. I gotta say. Could they have done better? I don't know. I have a weird suspicion that that's... I mean, I was going to say that's at my level. And then I could have said, of course they could have done better. But I'm already top tier, so obviously they can't have done better. It's quite the confliction there. I mean, it does have furries, but they're more bunnies than dogs. I know nothing about Final Fantasy. I know they did a film of it. There was a... Hold on. Was there a Final Fantasy film? Like 2000 something? 2000, 1999? All animated? There's a lot missing. Because it just looks... think the majority of us could have, all of us, in fact, could have done this. It doesn't seem to me quite up to their normal standard. If I, hold on. He seems better. I can't really show you on metalwork. Let's have a look at the Legion Champion. Those are a bit rough as well, actually. Maybe they're all a bit rough. Maybe I'm being, it's cruel. I want to get one of these bad boys, though. Do you go Plasma or Volkite? That is the eternal question. Reminds me of an old Cypher. The old Cypher, well, kind of like the old Cypher Mini. The middle pipes aren't even painted. They've painted a random black band on the middle that's not even straight. Forge World Praetors must be strong. Give in. I mean, don't. Why must you be strong, Will? Look, you've your JOB situation's, you know, it's all looking up. Yeah. Oh! What the hell? What is this here? Wow. Okay. Will, you should you know what they say? Volkite always Volkite. That's what they say. That is one of the things they say. They also say, "Hey-ya!" Get some Forge World. You want every single Terminator. They are all delicious. I have one right here, in fact. Da, 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 da. I do have the Terminator one as well somewhere. It's gone AWOL though. Stop showing minis. People want the minis, and I've been told many times, give the people what they want, what they really want, really want. You do need a graduation present to yourself, Will. You absolutely do. Pat on the back. All right, that would be the. That's not even a present. I mean, you know, very nice. One likes a pat on the back, but one prefers some sweet Forge World resin. You know. Custodes the Galatis Dreadnought for yourself. A couple of them. Yeah. Can you imagine how majestic they would look on your desk? Enabling us. It's not enabling. I do not enable anyone. I just make suggestions. Gotta pay. I don't know. Do I own any Reavers? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I own any. They are looking fantastic, though. Done a lovely job on those blues. I think my first company is definitely going to look a bit different from my second company. Like, I think I've pushed the probably the highlight a bit too far down. There's not enough contrast, which is fine because I wasn't really looking for a sort of massively volumetric kind of paint job on them. I was just kind of looking to get them done quite quickly. I don't see many in the lists. That's what. My job situation's looking up. I'm graduating in 2 weeks. Oh man, I may actually nab some Forge World today, Will. How could you not? How could you not? And then also, while you're at it, just get yourself some cheeky takeaway. Get yourself some chicken and cheesecake. Graduate butting. Yeah, that's not sitbutation. Yeah, that's not worked out well.
Well, look at that.
Well, look at that. Jankles! Happy bloody 26 months. Jesus. That's gone quickly. Congratulations. Thank you for putting up with me for so long. How the hell are you? I'm going to smash this this button. How many times? 4 times, apparently. Thank you so much, Jangles. How you doing? Happy bloody Friday to you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like the words. I'm really struggling with the words today. It's very complicated. I can't. Oh, I can't cope. Thank you so much for the 26 months of continued support. You saucy bugger. What is? How's your Friday? What are you up to today? I hope you're resting, preparing for the next week of streaming. Doing. I did see that one makeup you did. That bloody that Nightmare Fuel one. Not impressed. Retail therapy it is, cowabunga! Will, I would like to see what you've purchased when you have done it. When you've given in. When you've smashed that purchase button, I would like to know what you purchased. Thank you. Cleaning today. Hell yes. Hell yes. What is that noise? Oh, is that... That's on YouTube. Almost gave me... Well, how long are you going to be cleaning for? Are you going to be getting some... I hope you're going to be getting some relaxing in. Alright, where's the Volupus Pink? We're going to get all these tails done. We can do them Volupus Pink, though. Or... Plague Burst of Flesh. These are zombie rats, I believe. I think they're zombie rats, aren't they? Or are they just plague infested? Like, they've definitely got some holes in them, some weeping sores. Okay, we're not gonna do green ones. Do we have? Oh, hello. I don't think they're zombies. I just think they've got a lot of plague stuff. Someone's had a nibble of him. I think we can do Guilliman flesh. Do like fleshy tail? Fleshy bit of tail? Yes. Screw it, that's what we're going to do. Guilliman flesh for the tails. Alright, so. It's almost time for me to have a cup of tea. Almost. Have a delicious cup of tea. I wish I could find those other bloody rats. Have a very quick look here. That is not a rat. That's a Sotram cast. I don't know what that was. That was a random miniature. Nope, there's all more random miniatures there. Merde. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll get stuck into it. My brother is appearing today. I think. I've got to double check. He might be appearing tomorrow morning. It depends if he is bogged down with work or not. It'd be nice to catch up with him. I haven't seen him properly in a while. Ba-ba-dum-bum. I've also got a dodgy commission page up at the moment. That has been... I can't get into the bot though at the moment. And I can't remember the add command button. Like commands. For the life of me. I tried to add one, but it was a complete failure. I saw chat move. Who moved? What moved? It was the bot. Okay. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Cheeky rascal. Prota, you hate this model? Surely not. Oh, that follow button. Nice one. That model go boing, boing when painting? Oh, God. Is it on some, like, tiny little thread of bouncy plastic? Is it like Jane... Thank God. Is she like? Is it like this? Don't stop, wiggle, wiggle. I think she's attached to a bit of base though, thankfully. Like, but this if she's just attached via this, this would drive me absolutely round the bend, round the twist. Also, oh really, Sea Decker, talk to me. Talk fruity to me. Then small bit lost forever. Yeah. That seems to be the thing. The rug eats all. That's why I prefer no rug. Exactly like that. Yeah, screw that. The incoming range rotation sees a host of warbands from... Oh, really? Oh, well. I think I've got all the ones I did want. In fact, I was looking through the ones I have painted up already. From War Thingamajig. Warhammer. Under Whatsits. Under Whatsits. Oh, hold on. Should have seen tools in the desert. I can only imagine. It's like they all have to get tracking devices on them or something. Not AIS per se, like one from each faction. So Warhammer Underworlds, yeah, because they did remove a bunch of warbands, didn't they? They've got some Harrow Derp, some Diachasm, and that's it currently. I got the Rats, I've got the Skellies, I've got a Chaos Warband, I've got the Nurgle Warband, I've got the... I think I've got a Stormcast one? I don't have any of the old Skinks, the Starblood Stalkers. I'm not really interested in the Elethan Soul Raid, whatever it's called. I have the Crimson Court, but I've still not painted them. I might just convert them at this rate. Yeah, I've kind of... I do think they are great miniatures to paint, but I've got so much stuff already on the plate. You're just doing a speed job? That makes sense. You think a 10mm stock... Oh, dear. But don't you just attach them to a carabiner, just through the socket hole. To me, that makes, or maybe not a carabiner, like a bit of a wire loop with a. In my mind, I mean, but you know, here sitting in the middle of England is one thing. Just postulating on cunning ideas, but the reality of life and being in the middle of the desert is probably a completely different matter. You hear Melon. Package has arrived. Package has arrived indeed. Of all of these... Where is it? I had two different packages arrive today. I got a lot of... Mouselings. Space Mouselings, nonetheless. Not entirely. That one's up back to front. There are many mouselings here. There's a flamer. I'm all about that one. This one is going to be magenta. Absolutely. I got Space Mouseling Command. I've got all the bloody mouselings, I think. Got all the mouselings. Melon, thank you so much. I'm going to drink some water in a second, Gabby. Yes. And there's... Oh, hello. What's this one? What? Worm gear? Oh, it's a great big bloody dragon thing. It's a great big bloody dragon thing. 8 inches long. That's something I'm used to. You like Walmart? You like Mouseling? Indeed, Melon. Thank you so much. So I will... Oh, hello. I will be painting... I've got to... I've got so many projects on the go. That is going to be, I think, May going into June. In fact, June is also my 4-year anniversary for streaming. So, yeah. Tits a gorgeous dragon. Absolutely, Melon. See, Decker, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a measurement I don't even know exists. No, I know, Melon. I know. But I was just like, I saw that. I was like, well, I'm going to have to say that. Melon said it. I'm allowed to say it. It's not like I'm saying stuff she hasn't said. So that arrived this morning, and then a bit later, I had some paint arrive as well, which was very delicious. I got a couple of monument paints which I haven't ordered. So Jade. So in real life, this is a lot more saturated and green, and also I got red. Old Pyrol red. I can't remember who it was said this color was delicious, so I'm blaming them for me getting this one, and someone else suggested getting this one because it was also amazing. So I'm also blaming that person for that. So yeah. Thank you. So yeah, next month we got all loads of projects. We got the person who won last week's commission. Their miniature has arrived, so I've got to get that prepped this weekend and potentially start painting it next week. What else do we have? We got a lot of projects. May is going to be Great Demon of Nurgle. Let me just go over here and do this thing. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Let me just... Oh, crikey Moses. Let me get this control. There we go. Oh, hello. It's bloody Novocaine. Oh, God. So, Novo, how you doing? Is it going to work? Please work. Thank God for that. Oh, Novocaine, hello, how you doing? Happy bloody Friday to each and every one of you. Hug of War, hello, how you doing? How was your stream today? You bought Novo. Yeah, I see. I see you bought Trouble. Let me make sure I've tickled that follow button. Where is it? There we go. What were you painting today? What the devil were you painting today? Like the new fashion hair, thank you. Yeah. Well, before it was a ponytail. You can see my neck now. You know, I have some neck to show. Lovely. Rennie, hello, how you doing today? Happy bloody Friday. Hug of War, what are you up to? How was your stream? Did a few dudes for the Bloodborne. Oh. What are those miniatures like? I know they do Dark Souls miniatures. I do keep eyeing them up, but I don't know how the plastic is. Like, what sort of... Is it as bad as, I don't know, Star Wars Legion? Or is it actually nice to work with? Happy bloody Friday to you as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Novocaine, what's going on? Hello, folks. Glorious Badge is my name. I paint miniatures. Today, we... I have already painted up most of the bad guys for Cursed City. Except for this guy, this big werewolf thing, and all of these rats. Oh, I am missing one base worth of rats. I need to find them. So we've got rats and bats and bat rats and bat wolf things to paint up slowly. We were going to be painting up some a layer today, but I just needed a break. I needed a break from all the... It's cool mini or not, so they're pretty okay. Okay. Good. The big pieces are very good. The details on the little dudes can get a bit sharp. Oh, okay. So do you have any, out of interest, do you have any of the Dark Souls minis? I like Dark Souls as a, like, what do they call it? Those sorts of game, like PC games, video games, they don't really do it for me. However, I've seen some of the larger monsters, and the miniatures do kind of tempt me. You know? Why is Discord not working? We do have a Discord. Oh, it's only because... Buttspot, please. Subscriber Patreon, Disbutt. Although it's mostly subscriber only and Patreon, there is currently one channel for folks who are not subscribed. I do need to make a couple more. I've got a few projects on the go, trying to juggle them. No, Dark Souls isn't just this box game. Oh, okay. Well, fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. Do we have... hold on. How do I do this again? How do I do Twitch stuff all over again? That's there. Where are we? If you have an Instagram, by the way, do drop it into chat. I think links should be okay. I'll give you a permit just in case. I don't really know. I need to double check those settings because occasionally it does. Oh, I think it's for followers only. Like followers and, you know, all that jazz. Does that exist still, Novocaine? Well, thank you very much. Novocaine. You're following though, right? Meg, I know. Big oop. Big oop. Novocaine. Thank you for sacrificing yourself for the greater good. Was that flicker you just tried to that bloody flicker? Why did I type in fl? Okay. Oh, this headset's gonna die. Anyway, so as I was saying earlier, I have painted up the baddies for this. Hello? This is Gorslav the Geezer, the Gravekeeper. This is one of the baddies. I really enjoyed painting this one up. I've painted up the baddies, all the skellies, like this. All the zombies. They were a lot of fun. I just got these last ones to do. I'm painting up next month. Painting up the Greater Demon of Nurgle, if you know that mini. We're going to be using a nice fleshy scheme on him, and it's going to be disgusting, I hope. So I'm looking forward to doing that. That's the big project for next month. Those are 3D prints. Hello? I've still got... Oh, she's upstairs. She's buggered off upstairs. I have painted Star Wars Legion one time. One time. He's got weird eyes. This plastic was terrible. I need to turn that into a video still. But yeah, I paint all sorts of things. Last month we painted up 55 Ultramarines. Demi Company. You've actually got a flicker there. Oh, okay. I see your Instagram. The Drowned Earth things. Oh, okay. Which ones are they? I've got your link open, Novo. How very dare you, Badger? They're a joy to paint. Are they really? Are they really, Novocaine? Okay. Hug of War. I need to get into the swing. Remember, I used to do this all the time. When raiders come in, we used to look at what they do. As long as it's PG. Hey. Well, actually not PG. As long as it's 18. As long as there are no, basically, as long as you got your nipples hidden, we're good. Pretty much. Well, eh? It's a shifter, and this is an animal form. Is this a saber-toothed tiger? Is that what you call it? Saber-tooth? Yes. Oh, I like this. I'm liking this one. Hoi! I've got to hit these. All these crazy beasts. This is the Bloodborne. So as I don't know Bloodborne, I'm gonna get everything wrong. So I won't actually. You know what? Best if I don't say anything and just enjoy the sweet, sweet miniatures. Who was Slam playing Bloodborne recently? Am I getting games confused? Novocaine, hold on. Yeah. Like, we are 18 plus, but just try and I try and keep the swearing to a minimum. I do swear occasionally. This is the Merciless Watcher. Okay. I do kind of I would hose these down with a lot of filth. That's why I'm tempted to paint them. Very dark. Like this. Very, very juicy. I don't think necessarily crossed my any back. No, Novocaine didn't. It's just the bot being paranoid. I need draw as well. It's disgusting. I wish I could draw. And is this markers? You've also got some marker rendering going on as well. They tried to teach me how to draw, but it was a complete failure. Doing marker rendering. Disgusting. Do you do this on stream as well, or is it just mini painting? These are fantastic. I wish I could do that. I can't. Hug needs to update his Instagram. Well, I'm glad you said it. I don't. I mean, I didn't say it. So weighed up. Well, that's what we're doing with our baddies on Cursed City. So I don't draw. I used to sculpt. I am tempted to get back to sculpting again. This is some lovely mini I sculpted years ago. Like, the face is very weird, but I've been tempted to get back to this one. Well, not this particular one. But just get back to it in general. What, Ragnar? Novocaine, you're going? You knew that was coming? I don't know why. Stop it! What's wrong with you all? Don't like my talents, it's fine. However, you lovely lot, I have been tempted to get back into sculpting. I don't know if I'll stream it. Because, I don't know, we might be sub-only streams or something if people do that, or just via Discord. The aesthetic of the game is brown and grime. Oh, I wasn't saying you needed to put more filth on it. I would just be... I'm all about the filth, though. Like, I would love to... Whenever I've been thinking about the Dark Souls games, like minis, that's what I generally go to. I have seen some very jazzy ones, though, as well. Ooh, hello. You've got a massive tail, mate. Jesus. Should I have face in the background, Guardian of the Stream? Well, at one point I had it as... It's not that scary, though. But I have been eyeing up some various sculpting materials recently. Various oil, like oil, Chavant, that kind of stuff, and Super Sculpey. You can bugger off over there, mate. So that might be a thing. I might just do it a little bit off camera first, Maybe just on OnlyFans or something, and then move to Twitch once I've mastered it. All right. So it is Friday, folks. I hope we're all ready for the weekend. What has everyone got planned? I know I've asked that before. But there are more people in chat now. So I want to hear stories of debauchery or tea drinking, or both. Debauched tea... Oh, God. Jesus. Madonna. Tea drinking. There we go. I think that was Madonna, wasn't it? In fact, I don't even want to bring that conversation up. We're just going to ignore that one and move swiftly on. Okay. Was that a random bit of... Why do you have a tail down there, you little bugger? Debauched tea drinking. Out of the skull of my enemies. Playing my new board game this weekend. Oh, yes. Is your new board game Bloodborne? Is that what it is? My brother's appearing this weekend, so I will be chilling out with him, hopefully. A little bit. I do have work to do. As well. Drop! Damn it, Ragnar. I was hoping you hadn't seen that. You ragamuffin. Oh, your new board game is Creature Comforts. What is... Wait, what is that? Do I even want to know? I will be playing 7 days... I will be playing 7 to die. I will be playing 7 Days to Die. I don't know when my brother's appearing. I would like to hop on the subscriber-only 7 Days to Die server, because I haven't been on in coming up to 2 months now or something ridiculous. We're not playing Bloodborne until Hug finishes painting all of it. Oh, okay. So zero pressure there. Only 6 minis? Hell yes. Are there DLC? Sorry, DLC. Are there expansions for it as well? That is my job for the weekend. The thing is, I have to do some wet painting as well, Ragnar. I have to make some time for some painting. Even if it's just a little bit. Creature Comforts is a really cute worker placement game about woodland critters. Are there badges in this game? If there aren't, I want to... well, bring into doubt their creature comfortness. My headset is about to die as well. Headphone. So I need to do something about that. Also, I need a cup of tea. In fact, I'm going to make both of those things merge. I'm going to fix my headset. And also, at the same time, go and make a cup of tea. Because I am absolutely parched. And also, oh, speaking of parched, I need to have some water. Thank you, Gabba. That was delicious. You've got a couple. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, we are we are doing commissions. I'm raffling them off. Raffling off commissions. The commission that was won last week has arrived. Along with some extra saucy bit miniatures that I've been commissioned to paint as well, which is nice. You will need to butt for postage. Yes, of course. Thank you, Buttspot. I think there's at least one badger on a card. Nice. Yeah, Ragnar. That is the payment. That is the only payment I accept. That is not true, by the way. Remotely. Right. So, okay. Yeah, so I will be doing 7 Days to Die. I just need to... Obviously, I haven't seen my brother in Saw my youngest brother 2 weeks ago for my niece's birthday. I would have seen... Was it Christmas? It feels like Christmas. In a bloody age. That's for sure. Get out of my... You pesky little bugger. Folks, I did do a shout out. Please make sure you have dropped a sweet follow. Tug of War, follows are free. Speaking of free follows, we are pushing towards 5,000 followers. I got the numbers confused the other day. I got my Instagram followers confused with my Twitch followers. I think we're at... You know what, we are like 4,000... We're tickling up to 4,200 here on Twitch. But we would like... There is a goal somewhere over... Probably down here. Saying 5,000. That is the goal for this year. I think... I don't know if we'll hit that, to be honest. But we have to do our best. We all know what Sean Connery said about... You're bashed. Guess what? I have no idea, Ragnar. Everdell? Everdell? I'm thinking of Everdell Computers. Or Dell Computers, which has a badger as an innkeeper. Hello there. Excellent. I do like an innkeeper. They finished the renovation of your bathroom. Oh my god. Ragnar's going to spend the entire weekend just chilling out in the bath. Painting his mini. Now the drain is clogged and the heater pipe is... Oh god. That is not so good. How come they always seem to... break something else so that they have to come back again and get more money? Is that me being cynical? Is that me being cynical? Thinking they were done was too good, I guess. 4,208? Oh, really? Well, hell yes. Okay. We've only got another... Okay, maths is not my strong point. 792 to go. I was hoping if we could get to 5,000 followers by my 4-year anniversary, that would be sweet, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. I think that one might be a bit... That's not going to happen. That would be that many followers in 2 months. Are you renting? Oh, you're not paying them. Yeah. Well, excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Ragnar. I'm sorry that they've left it in that situation, though. That sucks. So, I got to fix this headset situation because it's beeping at me all the time now. When I get back, we are going to paint his cape green. I'm using contrast paints, by the way. I do contrast paints, then I do an oil wash, and then I go back and refine any details I want to brighten up. Cape is going to be orc flesh. Trousers, or pantaloons, Blood Angels red. Then a burnt umber wash. I'm not so worried about the rats and bats. I'm just kind of doing bits of detail as and when. Yeah, Cursed City minis. Just tell 100 friends each and you'll be there before you know. I don't have 100 friends. I have about 3. Like... like people I've met before Twitch, and like that, I just culled them. It is a good color. I do have Flesh Terror's red as well. I might consider using it, or I might just ignore it completely. However, I am getting a cup of tea, friends. I will be less than 6 minutes. I do have to drop a advert, 3-minute Dubry Firkin. So now might be an excellent time for yourself to get up, stretch your legs, get yourself a delicious cup of tea, do some laps of the kitchen, and then come straight back and not miss any painting. Just do follow to be eligible for a raffle run. Well, they have to be followers to be eligible for raffle. You can't do sub only. You can't do sub only raffles legally. Yeah. Those are illegal. But following anyone can do, so those are legal, thankfully. So that's why we do follow. You have to be a follower to enter the raffles. Lurking, before I go, lurking, following gets you 250 points. Lurking like an absolute legend gets you points just for lurking. Chatting, being an active chatter gets you lots of points. Subscribing gets you more points. Donating cold hard cash also gets you delicious points. And also gifting subs, etc. All that kind of jazz. Points. End of the month, you do raffles, which you have to buy with tickets. And you can figure out how many points you've got by going ! Points, I think. Like that. So I could buy many tickets if I was going to enter those raffles. Anywho. I'm going to get some tea. I'll be back in a mo. Well. Hello there. I did an Instagram post. That's what I did. That's what took me a couple of seconds longer than initially planned. Just a couple. Where is it? Where is this cheeky bugger? Oh, look. Tech Priest Dominus. That was... Yeah, it's rather unfortunate. I should have removed this and maybe... I don't know. I'm always a bit umming and ahhing about potentially moving. Like, there's a slight dab of green there, which I missed somehow. But the camera got conveniently. So, that was always fun. But he's all painted up. I managed to get the majority of him recorded. There was a slight error during recording, so I don't know if I'll be able to get a full video for YouTube recorded. But it was an enjoyable mini to paint. He's all done. Lovely jubbly. I should have purchased that stuff from Amazon like I was going to. Rota. Yes. Well, that's like how's this for maths? That's 5 tickets right there. Oh. The points do get reset every month, so there is 0 point keeping those points. They don't roll over. And currently we only do one giveaway at the moment. I've still got to give out last month's. However, I haven't forgotten. Been sidetrack central. So this month it will. Once we get to the point where we're over 100 subs, like if you're wondering what this number is down by my face, that is our current amount of subs. Once this number changes to 100, then the amount of giveaways we can do increases much more. But for now, it's just the one. Yeah, right. And also, subs, I think I'm going to put an extra thing into chat, into Discord for potentially starting next month. I'd like to do like a blog post once a month highlighting the whips that people are working on with Instagram links and all that kind of jazz for subscribers. And then tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers, if we ever get any, they will get more kind of highlight such as it is. For that, so as like a little extra thank you. However, let's get some paint on this bad boy. Green Cape Time. Orc Flesh. I have used this once before. I remember when contrast paints came out years ago. Years ago. I painted up 20 orcs in the stream. It was an interesting time to be alive. It was an interesting time. And just have a quick look at him to make sure. So if we do that green and then try and get the inside of the cloak, try and work it in sections. Kind of do it down to that point. Get that point. Get that done. Then get this side done. We can worry about that a bit later. This is the main issue we're going to worry about. Okay, let's just do one of these things at a time. One problem at a time, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. So we have hit 2 hours 50. We are coming up to... Did I do a... I did an hour commercial break, didn't I? Did I hit that 3 minute... I don't think I did. Yeah, whatever. Once in a while I will forget. Okay, let's get loaded up with Orc Flesh. I don't know if that colour's going to work. Well, that is the colour we've got to deal with, so that is what we're going to deal with. Get this brush ready to go. Okie dokie. That just buggered up a lot. Those bristles just died a death. Would not be the first time on this brush. It had some sacrificial bristles. They just decided to just smush up and get completely skew with. That is a story of those bristles. There are many like it, but this one is our story. Yeah. And as I said, I did post to Instagram, so do check out my Instagram. Very saucy. I saw a bit of green paint go just along the side of the trousers. We are going to be going over that with red paint anyway, and then burnt umber oil wash, so I'm not too concerned. Then if only, you know, we can always pick out details later anyway. I don't know if green was a good choice, but it is. Let's just use some more of it. We got the big wolf boy as well to do next week. I don't know what was happening there to the paint. It was going all kinds of crazy. Okay, it is... Well, we are going to rescue it later. It's just like... Putting some of this detail back in. Try and stop it pooling quite so much. Okay. Like wick away... There we go. There we go. It's the highlight that should not be there. That's okay. That is been slightly weird. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't know if I like orc flesh as... Oh, I like... Well, Huh. There was a slight bubble there. I think there's a bit... We've got to risk doing this bit now here between the trousers. This is going to get oil all over it later. I'm not concerned too much about this area. But we do need to get it tinted. So that is precisely what we're going to do right now. And then we're going to worry about the sweet, sweet trousers. Ooh, hello. Hey, you good? Good enough for Disney. Let's do that. Oof. Find it. There it is. Ooh. That was a good call, thank you. Thank you very much. How's it going? How the hell are you? We've got we'll do the leather work. We'll do trousers. Where's the Black Templar? Here we go. Black Templar, let's go, baby. Damn it. I was going to do the red trousers first. Damn it. I will do the other red trousers first. I'll do the red trousers, then do the other boots. That's what I meant to say. Granite points. Okie dokie, there we go. So, yeah, we had we put a new bot in. Well, not a new bot. We refreshed it back in January when we got back to mini painting. In fact, we refresh the points every month, but we started the new system back in January. I'm alright, thanks. How's it going with yourself? How is things going with yourself? Hope all is well. It's going to wait for that trouser to dry. That boot to dry. Then we're doing the red trousers. Then I'm going to do the other boot. And then we've got the brown leather to do. The metal armor. I think I do contrast paint black and then paint over with silver. I can't remember. So that'll be fun. There's a bit of... Oh, hello. There's a green sleeve there. We've got to paint green. Busy stalking all the Comic-Con people. Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad everything's busy for you and all that kind of stuff. Hope everyone's healthy and all that, you know. Oh, hello. We missed a tiny bit there. Ooh, hello. Okay. You're supposed to be that color. Right, yeah. No, last month was bloody... It was a quite exhausting one. We got through... What was it? 55 miniatures in a month, which is nice. just got the other demi company to do now, which is I'm just like, I've got 20 of the Marines prepped and like base coated and stuff. I'm just mentally psyching myself up to doing a lot of edge highlighting, which I'm really not looking forward to. I found that the most tedious thing in the world to do, and I'm just not looking forward to doing. Well, I got 20 assault Marines, so that's 20 Marines plus 20 of these bloody things. And then I've got it's basically 22 tactical Marines to do and 8 Devastators, which I suppose I'm really putting off because I really don't want to paint them at all. But once we've done that, we've got 10 vehicles, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm having that as the treat, hopefully. Hopefully. All right, let's get the red trousers on. Not the Flesh Tearers red, their superior brethren. Blood Angels red is what we're going to do. And the werewolf thing, you'll notice we're not really painting this guy. I think he's going to be mostly white. I've got to find that bit of comic book, like that reference art that I think I saw, or I'm hallucinating about. I want to make sure I'm getting the artwork right for it. So the main color on these baddies is red. I want him mostly white, but red. A lot of blood red splatter. Oh god, this brush is definitely gonna have not a good time now. Oh, so that is red on the boot already. Lovely jubbly. Oh wait, let's get you. So. There's a lot of red on that boot. Okay. Thankfully, we are going to be oil washing the hell out of it. It's going to fix some of our errors, and we're going to be going back and punching in the red anyway. Once we've done the oil wash. Going back and putting that red in, so it's not the end of the world too much. You see a little fleshy thing I wanted to get some paint on, a tail over there on that little rat, so Gollum and flesh. Move that to the side while that dries. We are not going to paint all of these little ratty boys and girls today, or indeed the batty boys. Fuck. Yeah, we're not painting the bats or the rats today. Really, we've kind of done a bit of. I need to. I'm trying to remember what base color I used for the base. It's sort of. I think it was a mix of different skeleton horde. No, snakebite leather and potentially a bit of. Wildwood? No, that wouldn't have been. All grant of fur? It's a bit red. Gollum and flesh? No. Wildwood is too dark. Maybe it's a bit of this and snakebite leather. And there's the Riser Rust, which I was looking for the other day. God damn it. Why is it in with my contrast paints? supposed to be separate. Truth be told, I'm not really sure what we're going to do for the bats and rats. I think for the fur on all of them, we're going to be sort of dipping between brownish colours and some greyish colours. Mostly for the, like, at least the furry body bits, the wingy bits. Don't know. I mean, we could just hose it down with Gulliman flesh. It's gonna be, and then add some flesh colours on top of that, or all the way up to sort of pallid witch tone or something. Pallid witch flesh. And that other one that I can't remember, whatever that was called. However, I don't know. Not too worried. They can wait. We'll get to them as and when. Contrast paint. So the black on this, I believe that is supposed to be leather work on his stomach plate thing. He's got a leather belt on. If that's all black, leather belts, that's going to be dark brown. I don't know if we're going to use snakebite leather. We might use snakebite leather for the belt. You know what? In fact, we're not going to do that. We're going to use wildwood, I think. We're going to use wildwood on the belt. Or Cygor brown. I can't remember which is the dark. I can't remember how dark that is. Oh, bloody hell. Anywho. We could use that. We're going to use that for the belt. Black Templar for the metal. And then we can always go over it later anyway. With further details. So, let us do the black first. Black Templar. Because we're going to go over that with metal later. But this will shade it, sort of. Obviously, on this bit of blade, we've already added some Typhus Corrosion. We might go back and add more. Okay, I've already gone with the wrong colour. It's fine. Tickety boo. Absolutely nothing wrong there. Okay. That's that done. Although we've got to get a bit of here as well. We are going to go... I'm trying to remember what colours I used for the metal work. Probably steel. And probably a tickle of brass or something like that. Or brass, or say that word. This is just like a pre-shade for the metal over the top of it. I'm not too fussed about it. It's going to be fine. Good enough for Disney. That's that metal. So there's a metal bit right there. This belt. I think the rest is. definitely a belt. I don't entirely know what that bit of thing is supposed to be. I'm gonna have to look at some artwork very quickly while we do that. Where have you gone? Did we not have some artwork for you open, mate? Oh shoot, wrong one. Radukar. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Radukar the Wolf. Now, let's see what other people have done for that, because I can't quite figure out what it's supposed to be. And this guy, there is another miniature in Age of Sigmar for him at Radukar the Wolf, I believe he's called, when he's turned into some wolf thing. Which looks really weird with its big chicken legs, but there we go. Okay, I just need a... GW have him on the twirly whirly picture. Is it going to twirly whirly for me? Yes. Is that supposed to be? I mean, it could be leather and then another bit of leather. Just different tones of leather. I suppose that's what we'll do. Break out the wildwood. Just do both of them at the same time. So we are going to highlight this with a variety of different colours later on. Scrag brown, Hornfang brown, Ushabti bone. But not yet. Not yet. Goody gumdrops. Thank you. I have to really wait for this to dry before we can even consider doing oil over it, but we will make do. I think we'll be painting excuse me, some of this on Monday or Tuesday next week with the oils. I'm going to probably leave it to dry over the entire weekend just to make sure it's nicely cured or whatever. All that sort of jazz. Try and... yeah, that's too dark for the base. I think we went over the entire base with Snakebite Brown and a bit of Skeleton Horde. It's going to get a lot darker anyway with the Burnt Umber wash later. Yeah, it's definitely going to get darker, so a bit of this and a bit of that. Right. Anyway, so I have been contemplating the Friday streams. We may very well end up just editing on Fridays anyway. Just to see what the end of the month brings, really. that's about it, really. So we come out with 3 hours, 15 minutes of stream so far today. I think it was a bit of skeleton. Okay, so I think it was a bit of both by the looks of it. Doesn't matter, we will be spending a lot more time on the base, but it's good that the contrast paint will knock out the majority, at least get some colour down. Quite often very tedious. Bit of green on that, bit of grass there. That's a rock. Doesn't matter. Snakebite leather, and then either looking at the time or potentially just scrapping and stream entirely potentially for Thursday, Fridays. Jiggled the times around a little bit before, but it's been a particularly great day. Anywho, I will just continue. So there's that. Still don't know if my brother's appearing today. I'm gonna have to check. I'll check WhatsApp or something in a second. Okay, that's the base. We've at least got some colour on. I know this bit looks like it's unpainted. That's in fact Griff Charger Grey. I just wanted a bit of a different colour on the base as well. A smidgen of a colour. Once it's covered in oil and stuff later, it's not going to be too obvious anyway. So that's his belly plate done. We need to pick out the details in silver or brass. Brass probably. Need to do this dagger. There's metal bits. So those need to be black, but then the scabbard, that needs to be... Scabbard needs to be... We're going to use Flesh Tearer's Red. Ah, you forgot you washed your Dread Power Fist. Ooh. Gabba, did you see... Oh, I assume you have seen the Plastic Spartan. I assume you have seen that. I've got a bunch of miniatures to paint, build this weekend. Okay, so I'll first go with Flesh Tearer's Red. Let's see how it goes. Ooh. It's nice. It's a nice red. I'm glad I was told to buy it. It's a nice juicy red. And smack the remains of that in the shadows. A bit of a tickle around. There we go. It's going to get hosed down with stuff anyway. Fine. Not too concerned because we will be punching the red back in later. I do have this Pyrol red play around with as well, which I'm looking forward to. Retired Lamb, hello, how are you doing today? Happy bloody Friday to you. Day, welcome. Are you ready for the weekend? Are you ready to party? Like it's 1999. Yeah, can't wait to get some White Scars transfers on the beast. It will be good. I'm very conflicted though, Gabba. Do I get two? One for my Imperial Fist and one for my Iron Warriors. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? What I would really like to know is how much the box is going to cost. I know some people have said $250, which boggles my brain. That boggles my brain. That price. Not bad, but F1 week. Oh yes. Who are you wanting to win? I've kind of drifted off from Formula One. I wish I was still kind of all up in its grill, but Not so much at the moment. Not so much. What people? I don't know. Internet people, Gabba. The internet people. The people on the interwebs. I'm going to drink some tea quickly. Hold on. Idiots. The people that add up each unit in Indomitus and guess the price. Yeah. Probably those people. It'd be 150 Mac. 150. Okay, that is a lot. I mean, Thing is, I missed out on Betrayal at Calf and the other one. Battle at Dewberry Firkins, or whatever it was called. I missed out on both those box sets, and I regret that. Because like I think I just kind of got back into it. And wasn't really aware of it.
Speak, priest!
Douglas Adams, etc., etc.
Connie, thank you so much for the 42 months. Let me smack that hype button. Almost said something else. 4 times. For 4 times, thank you so much, dude. How you doing? Happy bloody Friday. How's it going? Thank you so much, dude. We were just talking about the heresy. And Gabba's looking forward to getting the plastic Spartan. Was there also news of a plastic Sakaran as well? I got so many miniatures to paint this, to build this weekend. Well, I definitely got 1 mini to build this weekend. Tech marining intensifies. We'll be painting one of these soon, TM. Question is, do I paint it on stream? Not. I will admit. Yes. Prepare for the admittance of Spartan and new plastic content. Did I hear Leviathan as well? Like the basic, the BB Leviathan, not the fancy Legion specific ones. Haha, stuff is piquing the interest again. Peak that interest. Peak it real good, Connie. Consider it Trey peaked. And apparently, according to someone, who was it who said Primaris Terminators? Oh, hold on. Was it old Dewberry Firkins? It was old Dewberry Firkins, wasn't it? Old Valrak. I haven't watched the video yet, so I won't play it. But also check out my own YouTube. We have Primaris. They're called Gravis. I know, Connie. I know. That's what I was thinking. But there's my YouTube. That is a YouTube to actually follow. The only one which really matters. Out of all the millions of other channels. But make sure you are following it and you've tickled that subscribe button, which is actually called, which is basically a follow over there. It'd be nice if they just all decided on common terminology for these sorts of things, rather than all trying to be original. To me, a follow means a follow. Like subscribing, not quite the same to me. If they do make Primaris Termes, A, I'll be pissed, because I've already done some, but also I'll be buying a lot of them. For my Ultramarine First Company. I haven't watched the video. So if someone does skim it, let your boy Badger know what Oh, let's mute him. In fact, I will skim it, just not on channel. Oh, he's just doing a playthrough and chatting over it. Damn it. Okay. Also, my bot does appear to be broken today. Yeah, the bot appears to be buggered. I can't add any commands, but I do have on one of my web pages, I do have a commission thing. A commission-y thing. You know, if one wants a character or a small squad done. I do have... Some minis have arrived for a commission. You know they're the moneymaker. That sweet, sweet moneymaker. Shake them. Shake that moneymaker. If they put significant hype and books behind other races, it can get like AOS where it's a little more boring. Yeah. Yeah. True. Oh, sorry. Even. Yeah. That's exactly what I meant. Look at sisters. I don't hate you. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes. By the way, folks, I don't know if you know, but my name's Glorious Badger. I am over 800 years old. Personally responsible for all of that sort of stuff. I will not say that word out loud. But I am personally responsible for all of it. The entire thing. Yeah. You know. Yeah. I'm not even going to comment. I almost did. I managed to say, oh, Jesus Christ, Badger, don't say anything. You're going to dig yourself a massive hole. Even though you're obviously not 800 years. Oh God, Connie's written more. We talked about this morning. Your demographic makes you responsible for all the shit in the world. Yes. I'm not going to say it. What's that noise? I heard a noise in my ear. Maybe it was someone telling me to shut up. Was it that WhatsApp? Hey, hold on. It's my bro. He's apparently coming down this weekend. Tonight or tomorrow. We don't know. It's going to be one or the other. It's going to be an interesting time. Anyway, yes. I understand why Marines are pushed. I would if they did Primaris Terminators, I would hate it, but also be all over it like Badger on a... well, you know. However... I do agree with you, Connie. I do agree. There are so many. They're not enough. Obviously, there are not enough Primaris lieutenants, and I would have words with anyone who said we need less of them. However, saying that, they do need to make. They do need to give it a bit of a rest. Push. I would personally like to see a sweet new range of more Imperial Guard. Or just like a proper refresh of their range. However, orcs, yes. More orcs, just more orcs. There are so many orcs, and we got a pitiful handful of them. Imagine there being even more new Marines before the more Eldar. Well, there are a lot more Marines. They're on a whole production line, whereas the Eldar, they're all just dying off, Connie. They're all just dying off, you know. As for Chaos, they're not really that chaotic. They've got spiky bits on them, which no one likes. But they're not really that chaotic. Their rules don't represent that. They all have 2 wounds now. It's not Chaos. Some should have 1, some should have 3, the majority should have 2. Be properly chaotic, you know? But no, they just grumble about it. Guards dying off for thousands of years. I never understood that. You never understood that. Well, Connie, I'm just talking complete shit. I've got no idea what I'm talking about. So, I know almost everything there is to know about the Eldar. However, so Gabba needs... See? Gabba needs more Primaris. I would like to see a Catechin refresh, yes. For Stroyans, because then I have been contemplating. I do have my Vestroyans upstairs. Contemplating doing that. Catechins would be sweet. Mordian Ironguard, Valhallan Wizards. The Valhallan Wizards, they're ones you might not have heard of them. They're all Valhallan Psykers. But they didn't like the name Psyker, they went with Wizards instead. Space Wizards. There is a lack of Marine choice, yeah. I mean, we are missing, what, at least 2 legions worth of... Maybe that... Connie, that's what you're really wanting. You're wanting those... Is it 2 legions which disappeared? Yeah? Yes. You want... That's what Connie wants. Connie doesn't want... He wants the missing legions. An entirely new breed. Even more hulked out than the Primaris. You love Marines. No. Okay. I reckon more orcs. Just more up to date, like... More Nids. Just like decent ones. What about a new race? What an entirely new race. Let's... Are there any races out there? I mean, I'm sure there are. The GW have talked about but have never done anything with. For the Warhawk? For the Mohawk? I ordered that Warhawk book, by the way. Oh, God! I don't know if you were here earlier. So I ordered... I've got Warhawk ordered. And I managed to get my hands on Siege of Terror Mortis by Jean Francaise. This book is fucking ginormous. I am really irritated about it. Like, the books I've been collecting, they're all about... I don't know, like this high. Up to my finger. This is like an extra chunk taller. Very irritating. However, I have got it, and I'm going to just have to reserve... Like, if they don't know if they re-release it or whatever. So I've got 1 to 6 now, I think. I think there's one more. Is that right? So, leather work has been done. We've got to do the metal work on this bugger. He's got his sleeve to do. I'm going to worry about that later. His Wolfie thing. Griff Charger Grey. Griff Charger Grey. I can find it. And some white stuff. I can find it. That's Creed Camo. Apothecary White. And then... Griff Charger Grey. Bang. You stopped the Siege book with the Titans. I need to prep myself. I've heard it's a slog. I haven't read any of them yet, Connie. I've just purchased them. I'm just hoping they're good. There's no pressure on you two, because you both said they're good books, so, yeah, just going to leave it at that, shall we? There's a magnificent White Scars action from my fave character, so I need to get through it. The Siege of Terror books. I've gone and purchased all of them, on paperback at least. I got to start at the first one, and I also got Sigismund in hardback. Which I'm also obviously hyped about. They're good overall. Over all of... Okay. I'm just wondering how this is going to go. Has he got... Is this one wolf with 2 heads? What kind of nonsense is that? Clearly... This is not old, that one growler with the 3 heads who guards the entrance to Hades or whatever it's called. Jeff. Cerberus. Cerberus? Just Cerberus. I've forgotten his name. Saturnine being the best I've read so far. Okay. Well, I have that one. I've heard... Okay. Sarah's Bus. Connie is here, yeah. Connie is here. It's, Buttspot was taking a shine to, Ragnar. Passing the butt, always pass the butt. When one's had enough of it, just pass it along. But that's how it always goes. Jakartai is a beast. That is all. Mandy only attracts the butts. What I heard. The butt has been passed. Okay. Now, there's obviously a bit of green on that leg. And also a bloody little fluffy bit. Shit. Screw you, fluffy bit. Pie butt Mandy. I've got so many comments. I can't say any of them. I'm gonna have to. What's the word? There's a word for it. Resist temptation. Sometimes Buttspot is so close and yet so far. That is so true. Good news, by the way, Ragnar. What have you purchased me? What? The drain thing is unblocked? Is that it? Is that the old, is that, hold on, let me make sure that was in there, just in case it wasn't. I'm sure it already was. I was taking apart and putting back together my freeze dryer when I was away. I lost and stripped every screw possible. Oh, bloody hell. That's almost a talent. Meg!
Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Hello. Sorry. How you doing, Meg? What food have you got? Ragnar can now take a shower in his house. Alright. So. Sounds like my brain just comes up with really, yeah, okay. I'm glad I didn't say that, Ragnar. Not having to go over to a friend's going to... So I hear you have a shower. Yes. That is a huge thing, yeah. For buttered lamb kebab. Dolmus Ansem, I can never pronounce that last word, surprisingly enough. Tabule. I would be all over that, though. I love lamb. Lamb is fucking delicious. It's not going to be streamed, Badger, despite that tone of voice. What do you mean it's not going to be streamed? Tabuli? Lee? Is it not Lair? Tabule. I think my pronunciation's definitely more correct. I think we're definitely... or at least it makes me giggle in my brain. It is now in Badger country. It can also be spelled Tabuli. Oh, what's with these other spellings? No. There can only be one spelling. Go on YouTube and look up the Tabuli song. Did I pronounce it correctly? That and butt up the Tabuli song. Okay. All right, I'm definitely not doing that. I'm copying. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I mute it. Oh no, I'm not. Oh wow. Okay. The #1 dance club song? No way. Oh, I'm sold. Twerk. Yes. I was Apparently, is that still as popular as it once was? I haven't really checked. I haven't really checked up on it. Connie, you tell that butt to wink at you.
Slag.
I can't press that button anymore. Sad times. Okay. You little fluffy bugger.
Buttspot slag.
Connie, when are you getting back to the music? Press just once will go on. It makes me sick that it's Fuck Nugget McGee. I can't. How did you find that out? That's my question. How did you find that out? Because I don't even know where I saw it. I just typed in slag into into something. To look at, I typed in slag MP3. I just scrolled through a bunch and just picked out the one which sounded suitable. Turns out that it was that fucking cretin. Oh, God. I'm ashamed. We won't judge yet, but you do the music all day. Oh, you do? Come on. So just waiting for a bit of this to... Around a bit of grey, bit of grey, bit of grey, bit of grey, bit of grey. Doesn't really matter, we're going to be going over this anyway. It was a video... lacing into Corden, and it pointed out that he was funny in his early days. In his early days? Wasn't in his early days doing shitty Gavin and Stacey, which is fucking trash. And I refuse to believe that that was remotely good. I flat out refuse to think that was funny. It is... There's a word for it. That word for it is hot garbage. And not hot in a good way. Waste of airtime. So it has been said. Laugh. Oh, tearing. Okay, sorry. That's what I thought you meant, but I wasn't entirely sure. Evidently, there's it was those 800 years. Some people liked it. Yeah. I instantly judged those people. I didn't, but it's a comedy genius compared to his current stuff. Well, most things are comedy genius compared to his most current stuff. Like the classic someone falling over on their face is hilarious compared to his current stuff. But let's face it, that's always hilarious. Donna Button. That sounds like almost like I read that as mutton, then I was thinking lamb. Donna, yeah, Buttspot, you're a legend. Thank you. So Meg's having some sweet, delicious food. Not envious. Although I did have cheese on toast earlier today. I checked my Instagram stories. It was good. It was like really good. All right, so have some of that. Yeah, have it. Actually, has What's His Features ever been like? Has he ever done stand-up? Yeah, what colour hat is he going to give him? True question. What colour is his fabulous hat going to be? I hope not. Yeah. I mean, did he wrote Gavin and Stacey? Right, I'm assuming. Because everyone's loves him so much, I assume he came up with that comedy. Rather than had some other person write it for him. Someone with actual talent. Apparently. Okay. That is a furry beast. Sort of. I don't know what colour hat you're having though, mate. What colour bloody hat are you having? Is it going to be white? White is going to be ridiculous. No, we can't have white. It has to be somewhat dark. We're going to go with brown fluff. I just know he made that karaoke thing. Yeah, setting a really bad example as well, by the way. Really bad example. Then again, he is a fucking moron. Oh, sorry. I can't stand him. I really can't stand him. No power to you. Zero power. You ain't gonna judge? Don't worry, Connie. I got you. I will do the judging for you. I'll happily do that. Share the weight. You can judge some stuff for me. I can judge that. I can judge people like that for you. Who's beeping him? Oh. So my sister-in-law is in Georgia at the moment, and they have their Easter a week after us, because they are what's the word? There's a word. They are Orthodox Christians, right? So they have their Easter. They also have their New Year at the same time as us, but they have their Christmas like a week after New Year. Yeah. So that they're having their Easter this week, and she just put into the family group chat a massive sideboard of cakes. Disgusting. Like there's 5 cakes next to all of their sort of. So they have like my sister-in-law's not really religious, but you know she's her family are. Some of them are. So they have all their sort of what do they call them? The images, the icons, right? All these 5 massive cakes next to all of their sort of pictures of Cheesy Creasy and all of that. Cheesy Creasy, got that? I totally blame Eddie Izzard for that. I don't know why. One of his was it Fabulous? When he did a stand-up in San Francisco. Is it Fabulous? Glorious. Fabulous? It was one of the two. And he talks about Jeezy Creasy. Is it his one just decorated as Jesus peeking out behind a tomb like, aha! I was kidding. No, they all seem to be lots of Virgin Mary and it is Virgin Mary and and Jesus. Jazz hands. Yeah. Anyway, so that was what that beep was. She just put a couple of pictures of my niece and a whole load of cakes into, and instantly made me wish that I had some food in my face. In other good news, I did find the Rise of Rust, the stuff I was looking for the other day, which is not real, which is pretty similar to Cholslet Orange. Headcanon accepted. Moo! Moo! How are you? What's cracking, Duderino? Tell me what your weekends are up to, by the way. I would like to know what you're all doing for the weekend. Jesus doing sports picks, your fave? I read that as esports for a second. Basketball Jesus. I already am famous. Thank you, though. Oh, fuck off. You removed it? For once in my life, I remember to press the right button. What? That was perfect. The only time I've managed to ban someone, and it was instantly unbanned. Thanks, Connie. Esport Jesus, he's 100% a Hanzo main. Hanzo. I'm having to Google that. That name sounds really familiar. Hold on. No. You don't need to tell me. I know exactly. Is that... What's that game by Blizzard? Overwatch. That's Overwatch, isn't it? Yeah, I knew that. LOL. Hold on, are you going LOL or League of Legends? In fact, that's what I'm going to rename all of my sweet, sweet lurkers. I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe they'll get everyone out of lurk. They don't want to become associated with that game. You were guessing League? Overwatch. I've got no idea. Didn't get into League. League of Legends, Overwatch, like Team Fortress 2's got enough of that stuff for me. Meg, do you like Overwatch? We shitting all over a game you like? In the politest manner, in the politest way possible. Much like you know, someone who's currently in court against JD. Hey! Oh. Well, look at that segue into current affairs. Joke's on you, I'm already into League. Haha, sucker! Damn it. Ew! Still on Counter-Strike? Gab, but I haven't played... I was never great at Counter-Strike. I kind of enjoyed it, but I didn't get into it. Team Fortress 2 for days. And Battlefield 3 and 4. Not Battlefield 2042. Sad times. Regret is real. You're not down with the games, Connie? You're down with the Stardew Valley, though. Then too late, you've already been dragged into it. You're not shitting on anything. You're not Ain't No Amber Heard. Hey, we're both on the same wavelength there, Connie. That is a whole... I've been watching that with some fascination. Terrible. You finished Stardew. If you're not playing again, is that it? We need to give him a fluffy hat. For God's sake. He is going to have... He's having a brown hat for some reason. Because it's fur. Can't get too many jazzy colours. I suppose he could have dyed it, but I mean it's ridiculous. We got red trousery things, green cape of doom, grey and white furry beast, but there's too much bright. I would like some genuine input on this, please, folks. The face is going to get picked out with more detail. It's got a black beard. Hat colour, please help me out of this nightmare. Exact. I saw that hashtag somewhere on Twitter. The hacks mods for CS were hilarious. Were you into Counter-Strike, Gabba, back in the day? Or still in the day? He's basically... Yeah, Ragnar, this was my issue. This was exactly my issue. He's looking a bit Father Christmassy, isn't he? I think his hat has got to be a dark colour. Brown. Well, we're not leaving his face... It's going to be in shadow already, right? I am going to brighten it up. It's just a colour at the moment. Yeah, I'm thinking brown. I kind of like the idea of the white wolf things, but it's along with the green, he's a bit Father Christmassy. Magenta! God damn it, Moot. I've got to stay strong. I'm going with a Gore Grunter.
Gore Grunter.
I can find it. Nazdrag yellow. Shyish purple. Gulliman flesh.
Gore Grunter fur. Right there. There.
It's like a Cossack height. Cossack? Yeah. Did I say that right? In my brain, I said it like Wazzock. We need to bring that name, that word back. When did anyone say Wazzock the last time? Magenta fur. Don't tempt me with... Seriously, don't tempt me with the magenta fur. Oh God, Ragnar. You don't own a good magenta? Moo, can we have a chat? Do we need to have an intervention? That's what the people use, right? That word? Intervention? I'm trying to get down with all the things that people do in this day and age. Go and sit around the red table. There we go. That's some more contemporary bollocks for you. Well, that's probably been going on for a while now. It's fucking trash as well. What was that secret weapon? Oh, Baby Poo? Yeah, that was the Colour Connor, yeah. I never purchased that one. I only have... Hold on. Like the heat weapon, the heat dubris, blue heat, the canned heat, and the blue, orange, and magenta or something. So I do have these three. Never use them though. Saving these bad boys up for a certain Titan. Yeah, it was a brownie green color. Yeah. Well, exactly. Well, they might as well, you know, make them earn a bit of money. Put them to good use. Jesus. They've stopped being made, Ragnar, as far as I understand it. Is that correct? Have the people stopped? Sorry, people stopped. Have they stopped making them? Is potentially the wrong colour. Little furry bugger. Alright, he's now behatted. Huzzah! Literally. Yeah, I've yet to use that paint. I've got no idea. Literally. I don't know what happened to them as a company. However, we can find out by doing a Google. A Googleage. Paints. There we go. Oh, via spiky. Ugh, God, let's use the cached version so we don't actually have to give them any of that sweet, sweet advertising money, which they just... Although I'm taking a note from them. I'm just going to cover my entire webpage in advertising and just regurgitate everything. Just to harvest that sweet, sweet cash money. After an incredible 12-year run, secret weapon. This is 20th of August 2021, so last year, surprisingly. Unable to weather the combined impacts of the pandemic and Brexit? What? What's Brexit got to do with it? Month-over-month loss in sales in all categories will force us to cease operations sometime in the coming weeks. Oh, okay. Sales portal has been temporarily taken offline. Da, 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 da. Yes, they've unfortunately, after 12 years, that is crap. That does suck when Especially due to, like, COVID and all that. Like, sad times. However... maybe I was being naive there, Connie. However, if you want to get your hands on some... here we go. Let's... you can get your hands on some sweet, sweet... stuff, still. Using my affiliate link. You gonna do him as a bald eagle? Hell yes, Gabba. You think the sarcasm did... I do very understated sarcasm. So make sure you get this while you still can. I've got the blue heat. Oh no, I've got the purple heat. Oh, there's a third degree dark green, blue. There's one left of those. Old mud. Got some metals. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Yeah, everything else is unavailable. Surprisingly enough. Or unsurprisingly enough. They've got some rubber. Dark grey. Do they have the... yeah, that's it. Sad times. That does suck, because like we all like a nice range of paints, right? You can't order from Element anymore? You can if you want a custom charge as well. Yeah, so it's cursed taxes. Right? The purple heat right here on Badger FM, Neon 80s channel, I know. We should get our own range of paints. Somehow. They were just neon colours from the 80s. But here on Badger FM, Neon 80s channel. Hello and welcome to Butt FM. Premium Butt. Live and on air. Right. I'm going to wait for this to dry. There's really not a huge amount I can do. Got to paint his eyes. Got to paint metal bits with metal. Kel Surprise. This is all getting oiled down. I don't know. I'm having second thoughts about this as a grey furry beast. He's looking... I know once we get the brown oil on, everything will get dulled down. I'm just having second thoughts. I can't oil him up anyway. However, this bad boy, Jeff, the god of biscuits, we are going to have some blood splatter going from the corner of his mouth, going... and then... like in a V shape from the corners of his mouth over his white and grey fur. And so that will be the red on this mini. Otherwise, we're not going to do red because he's basically naked. So he'll be white and pink fluffy furry bits. It wasn't purple, but yeah, just say purple a bunch and then maybe eventually we'll get that, hit that sweet spot. Although, maybe not. So, who knows? Who knows? I for sure don't. What am I... The purple butt. That reminds me of well, always a good time. Hold on, where's this bloody colour gone? Hold on. Boarding school. No, I never. My fencing teacher used to whack us on the back of the legs with the what sword did he have? Saber. It's like you're doing this wrong. Whack. Good times. Yeah, so it's gonna be sort of mostly fleshy. We're not going to use Gulliman flesh on Plague. What's this one called again? Plague Bearer flesh. On that, we're going to use mostly probably Gulliman, if anything. But I don't think we'll be we going to do that now? Is that too controversial to do it now? I'm just going to put these contrast paints away. Just to make a bit of space for us. Guilliman flesh, I think it might be the time. Yeah, I reckon we can potentially... Oh god, I hope I don't ruin this. Well, we'll give it a go, see what happens. I don't know if my brother... I'm going to check my phone again, because it might have an indication on... well... Okay, got no idea if he's appearing today. Doesn't matter. We will roll with it as what's this feature said. We are going to do the Guilliman flesh. We're going to see how this works. I don't know. This might be a complete and utter disaster. All right, you little rat bag, you furry bugger. Or I should spot you little bat bag. Let's go with that one instead. I have uploaded a new picture to Instagram, by the way, since the beginning of stream. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. Oh crap! But I have uploaded a new image of the the Tech Priest Dominus that I painted. Hopefully, I'll be able. There's enough footage left over for me to actually get a video recorded. Sorry, not recorded, edited. Edit that bad boy. Talking about bad boys. Hello, Slam. How you doing, dude? How the hell are you, saucy bugger? What's the plan for yourself today? We just gibbering about, really. Just gibbering here. Get a bit of sweet flesh on this bad boy. Social Tech Priest hype, yes. It was a lot of fun to paint. Unfortunately, as always, the photos brought to the forefront that I made a few errors that could probably do with being tidied up. But I suppose if I ever sell that miniature, I will tidy it up before I get photos of the selling. Wait, what? Jan, how you doing today, dude? Dude, how the hell are you? Thank you so much for the raid. That's what behave. Hello. How was your stream today? What the hell were you painting today? I realised I hadn't fully painted up Cursed City, so that's slowly what we're doing. Kitties, hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sweet follow. Thank you so much. I have the bot should not be saying any names in chat. I have removed that thing. Stream was good. Fabulous. Working on some Moonstone. Hello. Do you? I will get your Instagram open up in just a second. Just dealing with contrast. Excuse me, contrast paint. It's trying to. Yeah. You is fluent in English. Best of times. Hello, folks. Boris Badge is my name. Painting miniatures, etc., etc. Is right. Okay. That's good enough for Disney. Right. Let me get your Instagram up. Moonstone. You bounce almost back home. Yeah, I don't think we will be Slam. But thank you very much. I hope you have a majestic weekend. Absolute majestic weekend. Where is Jan's? Where is Jan? Right. Here we go. Got chat. Right. Here is Jan's Instagram. I will drop your Instagram into chat so people can follow. If they're already not following for some weird reason. This one is... Oh, this is Cyborg. That's how I pronounce it. Apologies. I've been meaning to get one of their miniatures for quite a while. I've got commitment issues. I will get around to it. Checking out the face. I do like this one. This is... Just... Hold on. No. I was going to say this is Nico Galaxy for a second. It is Nico Galaxy. I knew that. Thank God for that. They got some really nice busts and things I would like to paint. Look at this bad boy. Lovely bit of diorama as well. This is Kingdom Death? Yes. I don't know which one it is. Black Knight. Disgusting. That's something I got to learn this year. Goddamn no. One day I'll level up to your levels, Jan. They had a sale. Was it today or yesterday? That's very cool. I like this one. I do get tempted every so often. KDM, it's not... Some of their stuff I do like, but I always seem to miss out on it. So one day chance might get me, and I will get my grubby little mitts all over it. Yeah, that's lovely. Hotspot, for God's sake. Wish there's... Oh, it'd be nice if there's to be a button to turn it off sometimes. Sometimes it just latches onto someone and just is very keen on them for a bit. And this is Papa Jumbo. Is that correct? Yes. Another one I've got added to my list. Oh, I do like whatever world they've put these things into. The Pirates of Something Sea, maybe, I don't know. I've got a couple of those things in one of my carts. A couple of busts from them. One day. Still haven't finished him. It's looking pretty awesome. It's good to have an array of things to paint. I'm slowly trying to work my way through some old stuff that I've got. Hence, we are working on this one. I'm just using contrast paints. On them, I use contrast paints. I'll just scroll down to show you roughly what we're going to end up with. For the Cursed City, just to knock through them as quickly as possible, really. I use contrast paints and I use some burnt umber and some pigments. To get through them quite quickly. This is roughly what we end up with. I really like. This is one of the baddies. I like how this looks. It's kind of fits in with what I believe Cursed City is in my brain. You know, I am going to spend probably a little bit more time on the characters and stuff, like the good characters. But this is roughly where we're going to end up. Just waiting for the contrast paint to dry is the issue, without using a hairdryer. And also, my brother is coming down this weekend. I'm just keeping my eye on the phone because I don't know when he is appearing. It's either tonight or tomorrow. What's everyone else's plans for the weekend? We've got to get some flesh colours on these arm bits. So Don't have to worry too much about this. We are going to be putting oil washes, as I said, over him anyway. And we can go back and punch some colour in where we need it. Nadala, hello, how are you doing today? Happy bloody... What day is it? Testing you, it's a Friday. Happy Friday to you. I forgot. Genuinely forgot what day it was. I hope you're having a good one. Whatever it is you're doing. Finally getting these cursed city miniatures or the baddies painted up. I don't know what primary color we're going to go with for the good characters, or the heroes, I guess is probably another word. I'd like one main color for all of them, just to sort of tie them all together, so to speak. Gone red with the baddies. Okay. This guy is obviously he's not wearing any clothes, so short of doing red hair. Huh. In my mind, I was thinking doing, I don't know, it's a vampire thing. So out of the corners of the mouth, I was thinking some massive splashes of red blood. To be the red for this guy. I don't know. Well, we're not going to do the furry bits today. So I've got a bit more time to think about it. But that seems ridiculous. Mandy, how are you doing? Magenta. Oh, don't tempt me. Painting and waiting for lunch to arrive. What's for lunch? Tempt me with that magenta. I'm weak to its... screw it. I think that's fleshy bits. Powers. You ate too much. What did you eat too much of, though? I had cheese on toast for lunch. Good. Also, at the same time, it was not enough, because I'm still, turns out, slightly hungry. Which is an issue. Brussels sprouts with bacon. Oh, the old classic. Yes. Brussels sprouts with bacon and mushroom and cheese soup. Yeah. I'm a fan of that one. Although I don't know, well, I know it's not a soup. I am very weak to the powers of cheese fondue. Very weak to it. It's, they should almost make it illegal. That good. Takes me all afternoon to make that soup. Is there any left? Just saying. Because I can think of one badger who's peckish. How does one make that soup? There's several servings. On my way. On my way. So I got a, if you see this weekend, I'll be building a miniature. We did a raffle last week. Same raffle as we did, as currently up there. The miniature that I've been commissioned to paint has arrived, so that's what I'll be building this week, and I think we'll start to be painting him next week. As in, sometime next week, we'll start giving him a tickle of paint. I'll send you the recipe, which you've bastardized. Fabulous. Thank you. What kind of mushrooms? Getting all about... What are those? Is it shiitake mushrooms? Portobello mushrooms? Oh, hold on, I'm getting confused with the mushrooms. There's one I used to always add to things because they were so delicious. Sorry, keep moving off camera. Going white and brown, just fresh, whatever you find. Ah, okay. Goody gumdrops. I've got some white mushrooms in the fridge. And I have cheese. Do I have the right cheese, though? The eternal question. Because there's never enough cheese. It's a weird one. Do make sure to press that follow button. Look, as the Legends too. Yeah. I need to change that. I need to change one of those lines to do consider dropping a host. As well. I don't really know if that makes a difference, but who knows? Yes. Yes, Betty. Okay. Trying to stop it pooling up too much. I know it's basically that's what it's supposed to do. It's got the other leg to do. Question is, do we leave it as white fur or do we go absolutely bananas and not do magenta, but do red fur? I don't know. I'm gonna have to contemplate that one. You've had to crack out a vomit bloody brown. Jesus. Do I even own that colour? I don't believe I do. Baylor brown. What do you got? Camo green. What's this? Dark flesh.
Dark flesh.
Oh, hello. Oh god, don't get knocked over, mate. Scorpion green. Thank you very much. Vomit brown. I could have sworn I had that, come to think of it. Although that might have been the ones which had to get sacrificed along the way. Yeah. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Gabba.
Very jealous.
What are you going to do with it? I've used it with Flash Kits Yellow to make a lovely eagle. Oh, hello. Oh, you're doing the bald eagle, aren't you? So I'm just trying to think. Okay, let's do this bit. Okay, let's get this in a bit of the leg. Oh, hello, mate. Calves are all almost as big as mine. Oh, we got a tiny bit more to do. Let's see if we can get this before it goes all weird. Okay. I know we're missing a bit of this. Excuse me, mate. Okay. That's... Oh, hello. Yep, so this weekend I'm just going to be building some white scars. Sorry, white scars. Ah! I'm not going to be building white scars this weekend. A Primaris Tech Marine. The salamanders. Obviously, they're so similar, that's why I got confused. Oh, dear. Almost. Alright, I'm pretty happy. We're just going to wait for that to dry, really. Mandy! What? Sorry, Kappa. I know. Yeah, this weekend, I've got to start building that miniature. It's which won't take too long. 7 days to die. Wiggly eyebrows. Your thigh talk? Well, that's all I did at the gym. Just calves and thighs. Which is why I hate skin tight trousers. Like, sorry, skin tight. What's that fit they used to do? They do all the time. Skinny fit. Whatever it's called. Your thigh butt. Yeah, that one. Whatever that fit is, I hate it. It is the worst. It is probably the worst thing in the world. I don't like skinny jeans on anyone. No. Comment I was going to say then. I'm glad I stopped. I'm glad I've stopped that one. That was close. Close call there. They are horrible, those trousers though. I do not see the appeal. But I'm gonna drink some tea though. I do see the appeal in that. And I'm back. Yes, I am back. Right, so we're just going to wait for this to... I really have to contemplate. Red hair on this would be ridiculous. And I'm not talking about red hair as in auburn or... you know, that sort of ilk. I'm talking... red. I don't think I wouldn't be able... If I did red hair, I wouldn't be able to do a great big blood splatter out of the corner of his mouth because it would get lost in the... He's got furry bits right there. That would get all lost. I mean, maybe that would work. Just don't do the blood splatter. Either way, I'm going to have to wait for this to dry. And we once we've done the oil pass, anyway, we're going to have to come back, put details in. So we're definitely going to be finishing this one up on stream. I do have to ponder. Firstly... what the hell these things are. Did I paint those fleshy as well? He's got like random finger bits. Auxiliary fingers. Ideal for scratching his back. Excellent. I wish, you know, that would make life easier. Yeah, so that is definitely a thing, but we can't... We've got to wait for paint to dry. Whatever we do. I'm kind of thinking the red hair Oh, hello. I'm kind of thinking the red hair could be fun. Need to like get my hands on that flesh first. Where has it gone? Gore Grunter, Eridon, Cygor, Nazdrag, Bobby G flesh in a can. Okie dokie. So, right. I think we paint those bits fleshy. I think that's what we do. The little weird finger bits. Fleshy fingers. Slightly out of focus, but you all know what I'm painting. Missed a bit there. Yeah, I've got to paint those fleshy fingers. And then... I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much. Yeah, red hair could be the call. It could be ridiculous, but it might be... I mean, it definitely would fit in with what I was wanting, but I wasn't quite considering red hair. Anyway, we do have to paint the base as well, the buttery biscuit base. And we've got all these bloody bats to do as well. I'm going to do all of that off camera because this is going to get very repetitive if I paint them all up. Having spent an entire month, last month, batch painting 55 Marine and a Dreadnought. Or 54 Marines and a Dreadnought. For March of Macragge, I'm not going to do that too much. I do have another 50 Marines... plus God knows how many other veteran, like Vanguard, Stern Guard, Terminators to paint up of the old blend. Yeah, so there's a lot. There is a lot to paint. Let me just check my phone because I'm not entirely sure. My brother remotely messaging us if he's coming back today or not. I don't know. However, I'll tell you what I do know is that this stream is over with for today. Now, I know where we are going to go and raid. Because I don't normally get a chance to raid this person. That's what I'd like to do. I'm going to get this raid set up. I'm going to hit this chilling button. I tell you what I am going to do is so thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much for the raids. Thank you very much, Hog of War. Thank you very much, Journey One Vision. Do make sure you are following. Am I gonna get this raid correct first time or second? Is it gonna work correctly or is it gonna be a disaster? I do have social media right there. I do have a Discord right there. I also let me just plonk that there. I also have this here quickly. If you fancy a commission, I do characters and thingamajiggles, small gangs, that kind of stuff. That is where to do it. My pleasure. We're going to go and raid Rainer. I have not managed to catch many of his streams recently. So we're going to go and say hi to him. He is airbrushing, I believe, some thingamajiggles. Is it Blackstone Fortress thing? One of those big spider walky things. So let's go and say hello to him. please come through. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. You've all been absolutely bloody lovely. I'm back on Monday at 3. Check out my Discord. Hopefully we'll be adding some more rooms for like blog stuff, and also 7 Days to Die. So we'll get onto that. Let's get this raid running. Or not. No, because I put an @ there. Idiot badger. Why do I always do that every single bloody day? Alright, thank you, and goodbye.